Sorry about that. I just smacked the camera while I was trying to turn the microphone. You probably can't hear me very well. Hang on, hold on. Sorry. What an absolute travesty of an introduction to a stream. I apologise. Sorry, the microphone was in the wrong place. Everything was wrong. I apologise. I thought I was ready. I clicked start stream and then I realised everything was in the wrong place. Right. Anyway, Valhalla. We're back. There was something I was going to do really quickly before we started. Oh, yes. Replace my batteries for the controller. Hold on. I'm also going to turn down the light a little bit because I feel like it's a bit too bright. Right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to take these batteries out. Get out my controller. Hold on. In the bin. Alright, I'm just going to grab some more batteries and then I'll be back and we will get things going. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, cunt. I'm back. Hello, sorry. I got attacked by my air conditioner. Right. Right. I put a pinned message so that everyone knows part 8 is fucked. And it's impossible for me to retrieve. Never will it come back ever again. It's fucked. It's gone. It's over, man. It's over. Hey, man. It's over. Alright, anyway. Right. Anyway, before we get things cracking, though, let's read out our Tier 2 and Tier 3 members here on the Lasers Live channel, because we've got to pay our respects to the gamers that are supporting us here at the tier that is for that. Let me find it. Then we've got 62. Obviously, you can see the goal, but that's bloody insane that we're already at 62. I did not expect so many people to join. But here we go. Right, we got Big Brain Studios. We got Mad Man, Speed Morgan, Cabbage Farmer, Little Thomas, Triosaurus, Yazzie Remedy, Avery Dobbs, Batu, Walshy, Angel of Harlem or Patty. We got Ben Fryer, Anonymous 1K, Christopher the Potato, Arseny Korolkov, Viridian, Flash Paradox, PC, and Trevor. Thank you all so much for continued support here on the Lasers Live channel, making things happen, making it be epic and also full of gaming. Anyway, this is the final episode of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Today, we're going to wrap things up. We're going to finish everything. I don't know if you're ready. I'm not personally quite ready. I'm very ready to finish the game. I'm very ready. I feel like this is right. And first things first, it's time to just go to Winchester, I think. Because we'll need to activate the quest. But I've cleared the map. So last night, I stayed up really late. It's like 4 a.m. before I went to bed. And I had to get up and do a podcast. But that's fine. I stayed up and I did all of the raids. So we've got no more raids except for the ones down here in Hamptonshire. So we've got just two, and that will allow us to upgrade the settlement to 100%. But obviously we need to be a high power level to do that, so that'll have to be a little bit later on in the stream. The only other thing we've got to do is finish off the Order of Ancients, which we'll do after the end of the game. The Bureaus, the last one is in Winchester, and the last piece of the Mental Gear is also in Winchester. And then, if we want to, we can do Odin's Spear and Mjolnir. I really don't care too much about those, but I care more about the Isu stuff that comes with them. So we'll decide then. But, without any further ado, let's head in and talk to Ranvi. And let's begin. Oh, I tell you what, actually, before we go to Winchester, I'm going to change my hair. So what I wanted to do... show all the Zealots and Order members now. Well, I didn't want to just because of what Darby said about it. Like, it would just be better to do afterwards. But
what have you got for me today?
Right, so hair. Let's change it. So I wanted to go for this. No, not that hair. This one, ginger. I thought it'd be good to mix it up. I feel like we're in a new stage of our life, boys. I feel like it makes sense to do, right? But I also want to change this as well because I don't really like that thing that we went for. That's kind of the best one, honestly. Or that one. Let's go with that one.
Finished? Goodbye, Eivor.
Do you think we should do the Zealots first before we do Winchester then? I've done Asgard. Everything's basically ready. We could do Zealots first, but how many more do we have? Alright, I'm going to go into the order menu, so try not to look at anything, because like people keep telling me, it basically reveals who the Grandmaster is, because you can very easily see it. Tyler said he's already got it spoiled for him. So I'm going to go in there, but I'm not going to look, okay? I'm not going to look. Right, hold on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 more Zealots we need to do. That's not really that many, is it? We could probably do it, actually. Set exploration to the easiest difficulty and get rid of them. Will that work? I think my exploration is on the easiest difficulty. Yeah, it is. Adventurer. Icon distance on. Close opportunity on. All right, yeah. Send me their locations on Discord. Send me their locations on Discord, and I'll just go to them. I'll go to the general area, and then we'll take them out. So we'll do Zealots first. That'll be our thing to do first. Yeah, so as long as we have the general locations, I'll be able to go into the general area and try and find them. I'm going to go here real quick, because there might be one just sort of lurking about. I'm going to sneeze. Ah! Bless me. Hamids! The Wolfgar. Where is it? Come on, say it.
The Wolfgar. So glad to see you.
Thank you, Hamid.
In my eyes, Sunan.
Probably the easiest way to do it would just be to fly about and eventually find one. But if Amir's going to send me these locations. Top 5 times we do the epic sneeze. There was on main roads. Right. Makes sense. So, like, this is probably not the best place to be. Probably want to go more like here. So we're in the middle of nowhere. We'll be getting the codex pages as well. Right. Oh, this is a lot of... You're gonna have to send me like a shit ton of screenshots, aren't you? This is gonna take us all stream, man. Seriously, this is actually gonna be a ridiculous amount of time. Just like flying about, trying to find them right. So Amir said this, so this is the first one. So we'll go do this one that Amir told me to go do. This guy's gonna be fucking hard though. Whatever. So like... Okay. I've done Asgard, guys. I've done it. I've done every arc. I've literally done every arc. I'm gonna do Zealots now. I'll do the rest of the order after.
What see you, old friend?
This is actually going to take me all stream. Go to the... Wait. Do what, sorry? Go to the main road that they roam, just meditate, and they'll be marked on your map forever. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you go on the main road, so he's going to walk down this main road. So if I just meditate, eventually he's going to have walked past me. That didn't work, man. That didn't work.
Go, my eyes.
Yeah, look, that just didn't work, did it? Go the road they roam. Yeah, this is it. This is the road that they roam on. I literally have the image right here. Or, yeah, it's, yeah, wait. I'm looking at the picture. Yeah, this is it. This is the road they roam on. It's right here. I'm literally exactly where it is marked on the map. Maybe they just hadn't walked past me in that 12-hour period. Maybe it'll be another 12 hours. Okay. No. That didn't work, man. There. He's there, though. Boys and girls, we've found one. I know we're under level for this. Although we're not too much under leveled, to be fair. Oh. Bollocks. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Took out half his fucking health bar. Oh, it's so OP to do this, man. I swear to God, this is so stupid. There it is. Fucking, you want some, mate. You fucking want some. Easy. Fucking banged him in one, didn't I?
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The ancient ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Okay. Okay, now let's find this next one. Here we go. Don't worry, I got this. The road is like here. Don't worry, boys. I got this. I'm a pro gamer. Hey, thank you. That was through Streamlabs, right? Thank you, Coco, Hoko, Choco.
Hope you're doing well and you enjoy the rest of the game.
I'm doing good. You're doing good too. Thanks for $50. Appreciate it. And I also hope I enjoy the rest of the game. I do hope so. James, can you tell me who the zealot you got on the bottom right row is? Because I can't see Facecam is covering it. Oh, yeah. It's nobody look. Hang on. Bottom right. The one that I need or the ones that I've got? I've got Eeyore 4 Wine and I've got Red Walder.
EA Blade.
Yes, thank you, Hamid.
Trying to see if super chats work. I love you, James.
Thank you, Hamid. I love you. What's that noise? Is that coming from real life? No, it's in the game. What the fuck? It sounded like a phone ringing. What did I do in the 9.5 part? Nothing, just raids. Just raids. It's public now, by the way, so you can watch it if you want. I just privated it because I was so tired, and so every little thing was just making me mad. It wasn't fun to watch, I don't think. But everyone kept asking me, so I was like, fuck it, I'll put it as public. But I don't think it's a good watch, if I'm gonna be honest.
What do you see?
If we just get on this road, we meditate, we should be all good, actually. It's a pretty good strategy. Assuming it works this time and it wasn't just luck that one time. Hopefully, we'll see. Cows! It's so English. You know, cows are dangerous beasts. You can't just stand in a field with them. It's dangerous.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay, nice. Mod chat is for Discord. Okay, thank you, Amir. I've got them all up and ready. Who were the Romulus and AC Brotherhood? They were Borgia, like, they would work with the Borgia. And used Romulus as a, like a guise for their Templar bits and pieces. There's no one here. Ah, God. Shit.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
This is so good. What great. I shouldn't have burned that fucking piece of paper, man. I should have just let them search for me.
Survey the area, Sunan.
God damn it! Maybe I've already got this one. Wait, which one is it? Cuthbert. No, it's not one that I've already got. Damn it. Should I just wait? Like, I don't really know. I waited here for half an hour until I checked further east and found him in minutes. Okay.
I need your eyes, my friend.
It should be a long stream. It should be a long stream. We've got a lot to do, a lot of things to wrap up, but it's all endgame, like, final stuff, which is kind of fun. Where the fuck, though?
Have a look, Sunan.
Top 5 times it was impossible to find these zealots. Genuinely though, like genuinely though, this is ridiculous. I wish Joraptor was here with me. He would summon the zealots to my location immediately. He just would. So when developing this system, I asked if we could trigger the zealots to hunt you after killing Folke, as if they now wanted revenge. But we left it as is. I see now that causes a big frustration in the endgame. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. I mean, I get that it's kind... Because I think it would be like... For people that genuinely don't want to engage with every piece of content, forcing them to be tracked down would probably be annoying for some people, so I get it in that respect. But I guess it was forced in Origins and it never really mattered. You could have just, like... Let me go through, like, a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me go through, like a mini quest to be able to find a map or something. To their general locations or something. I don't know. Where the hell are you? Come on, let me meditate. Alright. The dead wolves are still here. Hello?
My eyes.
One day he'll come along this road and he'll meet his demise. Yeah, I suppose that's a good point.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Yeah, honestly, it would be kind of useful to have them tracking you at some point. Maybe it's just like... I mean, there are a lot of them. But I suppose they would only track you when you're in their region. That would, you know, be alright. You don't want all 16 of them on you at once. They're just always chasing you about. Oh, I'm never going to find it, guys. I'm never going to find it. This is it. This is it. This is where we fail the game. We have to stop playing forever because we can't find this guy. Should we go do a different one and then see if we come back, if he shows up?
Show me what lies ahead.
Let's try a different one. Let's try a different one. Let's try this one. Horsa. So where's he? Buckingham, near Buckingham. So like here on this road, so like there. Let's try that. Okay, maybe I'll do a few, then we'll... Okay, sure. Sure. I'll try to take out a couple, because we've literally got 6 left, so if we could do 3, then I'd feel good about myself, I think. If they were all as quick as that first one, I'll be able to do it in like 20 minutes, we'll be fine. I think I just got lucky. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What is that? I don't even know. It's a wolf. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, is that a... What is that? That's not a wolf. It's like a cat. Like, it literally looks just like a regular cat, but just someone's fed it too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. You can't join my longship. Too many cats already. Right, let's go. It's a lynx. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm a fan of this Abel. Look, I like this hair. I thought it was worth changing it for the end to make it a bit different. You know? I feel like people change their hairstyles when they go through things. Right. Right, is it this road? Okay, let's see here. So let's have a look just real quick. Let's just check.
What do you see, Sunan?
Ah, yes! Hey, look at that. Simple. How long is this game? Well, currently I'm at like... What's my playtime? I was going to come up with a joke, but then I'm just going to answer you genuinely. 67 hours I'm at now, and I'm about to start the end stuff. So I reckon, yeah, probably about 75 hours to be done with stuff. Can I even do a stealth attack? Oh, you can't. Alright, hold on. Wait there, mate. There you go. You're right, Horser. Oh, no, he's... Oh. Sorry about that, pal. Alright, next one. We'll do this one.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frown Horde. Quick the dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name is Horsa. I left silver in the mouth of my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
Well, that's nice. Okay, so this one's in Leicestershire. It's down here. Wait, where am I? Ah, here. It's just, well, actually, it's not in Leicestershire. It's just right of it, about here. Around this area. I was much quicker that time. Darby has been on Assassin's Creed since the good old days. Pretty sure... I mean, the first one that you wrote, right, was Bloodlines? Shit. I don't know if you worked on AC2 or AC1 at all, but I remember Bloodlines, and I really like Bloodlines, so there you go. Right, let's head this way. I remember at the time talking about Bloodlines because a lot of people didn't like it because it like a lot of people said it suffered from the same issues as AC1 being like repetitive and everything, which I can understand to an extent. But I remember when AC1 came out, I remember everyone saying it was bad, and I was like, wait, I don't understand because I like it, and I just didn't get it. Oh, there he is. Oh, he doesn't have a... Oh, no, wait, just wait there. Bloodlines and AC Discovery. Oh, Discovery. I've never played Discovery. I never had a DS when I was a kid, so I just never really played it. There it is. I remember when not Bloodlines, Discovery was taken out of canon for a bit. It was probably like a week, and the AC Wiki was like, no, it can be canon, and here's why. And then it was canon again. 2016 was a fun time. There we go. That's another one down, boys. It's 3 to go.
Offer betrayed us all.
Let's try doing actually this, because if they're all going to be this quick.
Crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider, a dringer.
Yes.
Farvel, Salt Cloven.
I remember writing Edward's line about there's not a man or woman I love left beside me at midnight at my kitchen table with a bottle of wine beside me. A tear was shed, the last thing I wrote. It's a good scene. There's a lot of great emotional scenes with Edward. It's a very different story to, like, Revelations. But I quite like that, because you've got, like, Revelations is sort of like that. There's a lot of, like, heart to Revelations that I think that AC2 and Brotherhood didn't have. But it still it keeps him with that, like... Ezio's like a blockbuster action hero. Whereas Edward's a bit not quite in that same way, but there's a lot of similarities there. What am I doing? I'm going to get this guy. Where are we here? Where is this? I'm trying to figure out what that is on the map, but I really can't tell. Oh, there's Repton, so that's a Okay, so Repton's here. Wait, is that Repton? This one? No, Repton's there. Okay, hold on. So Repton's there, and the Zealot is just over here. So let's go 1, 2. So let's jump over to this middle one. Then this one here.
I'm just going to follow the guy with the lantern.
Down here.
I waited for 3 hours for the Zealot in Hamptune Sire, but found out I had his medallion while he is still unfound in the order menu. I'd how that happened.
Oh shit, you got some big glitches. Maybe you might want to reload a save or something, I don't know. But if you've got his medallion, you should be fine, right? Because you'll still be able to get the ending. By giving it, or like you'll be able to finish the order, guys, by giving it to Hytham if you have the medallion. Even if he's not showing up in the menu. I don't know. Right, let's head over here. Just odd he never appeared. Yeah, that is really strange. What if I've done the same thing? Who knows? Right, hang on, let's have a little look, shall we?
Go, Sunan.
Just see if he's lurking about here. Okay, we might have to meditate real quick. Oh, no, there he is. Found him. This has been way easier to do with these. It's just that one that I can't get for some reason. So this will be my 4th. That means we've got 2 left. In that case, we could just quickly get all of these Zealots. And then I'll save the Order of Ancients for after. Like the rest of the Order of Ancients. Because I don't want to look at that menu too many times. Otherwise, my eyes are going to be drawn. Like, I can't believe I've avoided it this long. Because I was talking to Tyler earlier today when we were recording Clubhouse for Patreon, and he said he was pretty pissed because he looked at the order menu just to like look at the different order members, and he got the Grandmaster ruined for him because apparently it's like you can just see it. Like it's not even really hidden. So I don't want to potentially ruin that. Got him. Oh. Come on, bro. Just get that parry in. Oh, shit. Wish I still had the taunt move. Oh, I keep forgetting he has 2 attacks. Okay, screw it.
You're a
Trying
racist.
to spam the thing.
James, when you finish this, I hope you act like I did lol.
I hope so. Thank you very much for the donation, Avery. No, 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 no. Got him. There he goes. Confirm kill. Okay, there you go. That's that one done. And then this is the last one. Colin.
Hidden Blade!
No one.
I want to hear Bully in the Alley donation.
Too bad you got Hidden Blade.
The same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
Right. Let's do this one then. We're getting through these so quick. Jorvik. So it's about here on this road, right? Yeah. Too easy. I'm so sorry, Hamid. Bully in the Alley rarely plays. It has to make sure, you have to make sure it's under $10 though. Otherwise it'll play one of the like predetermined like donation amount, like special ones. So it cycles them randomly if it's under $10. So in theory, you could donate 500 times and they could all just be hidden Biade. So, you know. Oh, how do I... Hang on. Yeah, I very much like Assassin's Creed 1. I think that was one of the things, yeah, I think that's one of the things I like about AC1 is I think it's like, almost like a... From AC1 to AC2 is almost like a change in... I don't want to say genre, because obviously it's the same genre, but like, in the sense that... You go from like this very grounded, sort of, I guess... darker, more gritty sort of tone, where everything's a bit more subtle, to this, like, you know, out there action type, like, story with Ezio. And then AC3 is almost sort of different again after the Ezio trilogy. Bad, but, you know, different. I don't understand. No, that's
World War One.
That's World War One.
Come on, baby.
That's Tinchy Strider in the coal mines, because he's our foreman. After he served in World War One valiantly. Came back and wrote his song to try and get over his shell shock. It's real world history, this. That Revelations robe is so underrated, man. Seriously. Oh, I can hear that.
Sunan, guide me.
Was that him? Why'd it make that sound if there's no zealot nearby? That way, he's right there.
Hidden Blade!
I'm so sorry.
For the boys, please.
I'm sorry, Sacred, but thank you. It's got to play one time, you'd think. In a minute, I'll have to play it manually. Although I feel like it takes the fun out of it. Shit. Okay, stop doing that. Oh.
Hidden Blade!
Always plays Hidden Blade. Why does it do that?
This is my food money for this week. Bless give bully.
Thank you. Wait, I should get up the viewer activity menu so I can see everybody. Oh my god, why doesn't it play it?
World War One.
Hang on, I'll change it to above
Bully
average
in the
for
alley.
you. Hold on. Hold on, let me just switch it. That way, you'll be better. You'll be able to... You have a higher chance of doing it. But thank you, Sacred, Hamid, Josh, PC, Jimbo. Hang on, let me go into alert box and sort this out. I'll have it so it plays more often. Hang on, super chats. Open alert variation.
You're a racist.
Help me, Bob.
Wait, hang on. Let me just change this.
I'm just gonna follow the guy with the lantern.
Bob, is that you?
Randomly, frequency, frequently. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you when it's saved.
Well, take a look at what happened. Seriously.
Bully, please.
It's not working. Wait. Oh.
You've been desynching in the atoms.
Come on.
Right, there you go. I've saved it now, so it should play frequently. There you go.
You've been
thank you.
desynching in the atoms.
You're mad.
Please, God, give bully.
Keeps doing. You've been desyncing in the Animus now. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. Oh, I did him. Bring peace and joy this Christmas to West Africa.
Bob.
Farewell. The trolls await.
I don't understand how
World War One.
Dolfgar.
Dawufka. How is it still not playing it if I've got it set to frequently? I'll have to thank you all in a sec. I'm going to concentrate on playing. I'll say thank you to each and every one of you in a minute. Because I feel bad if I don't. Let's go back to this one we couldn't get then, because this is the last one we need. It's... Wait, where is it? No, it's further down. Hey! You got it! That's a win.
Bob.
I'm just gonna follow the guy with the lantern.
I don't know what bully is, but I want it.
Hey! Beautiful. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Hang on, let me just go through now. So we got... Yeah, so we got everybody I've thanked before. We got Zombieone. We got another one from Flash. Oscar, PC, Sacred NP again. Jake Ryan, Nick, all flat.
EA Blade. It's in the game.
Thank you guys.
Last.
Love you. It's weird how Bully doesn't play all that often, isn't it? Let's get a James Shock in the chat. Alright. Let's make our way over. This will be our last guy if we can get this one. If he just doesn't show up, we'll just have to come back another time. We'll do Winchester and then we'll come back and wait for him.
EA Blade.
No one ever gets your surname right first try.
Keep trying, boys.
Mental. Yeah, look, it's the James Shock. That's Elva Shock. That works too. We accept Elva Shock as well. Do you know the name of the I don't understand meme for donos? The name of it. World War One. The I don't understand how you're World War One. What do you mean the name of it? It's just number one by N-Dubs featuring Tinchy Strider, or the other way around. Wait, who is chasing me? Oh, it's another. Come on.
Let's see you, old.
Come on. Yes! The last one! Yes, boys, that's it. That's it.
Worms, take it.
Wait, I need to switch out my bow again and hope that I've got arrows in my other one. I don't. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to fight this one. Fucking hell.
Tasted my venom.
Okay, we got him. We got him. Last zealot, sweet. That's all of them.
All of these men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius, We have been blind ever since.
I wonder if we find out the relevance of their medallions, because that wasn't the symbol of the order in Bayek's time. They had like the snake, didn't they? And then that's also like, obviously the medallion is like outside of Assassin's Creed an actual symbol, and like Shay had it and Otso Berg had it as well. Wonder if there's any link or connection. Right, let's I don't want to spend my skill points on that. Right, we can go Winchester now though. So let me just get some more. Okay, we've upgraded that. We've almost kind of got the whole skill tree, to be honest. We're getting there. There we go. Power level 301. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back to Randvi.
Well, take a look at what happened. Seriously.
I made sure to do my homework before this.
Wait. Is this the one? Did we not get this one? Oh, it's Grantabridge. Fuck. Thanks for the donation, Cogum. Okay, hold on. Let's do the Grantabridge one. No, it's Essex. It's up here. Hang on. It's just on here. Right? Right. Okay, hold on. False alarm. We've got one more. False alarm. We need your upturn on As Always podcast. Yeah, look. You know. At some point. I don't see why not. If he wants to come on, we'd love to have him on.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Alright, let's go, boys. We looked at the True Medallion this way. The modern Templars were simply appropriating an old symbol from the Order of the Ancients to signify their elite fighting force, of which Shay and Otso Berg were a part. Interesting, alright. Alright. Okay, up we go. Obviously it originated with Shay and we retroactively used it because it fits our game so well, as James will soon find out. Start with the honey dip and I'm alright, where are we going? We're gonna try and find this zealot.
What do you see?
I wonder if Suning can speak back. Do you think Suning can speak back? When he says, "What do you see?" Wait, where are we? Wait, where is he? Oh. Wait, what? What's happening? Maple syrup, no honey. That is how it be like. Alright, hold on, let's go. Switch it to this. I have to just keep switching back hoping that I've got ammo. I don't. God damn it. Not being able to rely on my bow. You know, if I could craft arrows, that'd be super great. Oh. Shit. Oh, what am I doing? There you go. Let's get ourselves some of that adrenaline. Lovely. Come on then. Come on then. Oh, wait. Hey, thank you, Nathaniel.
Count how many order members minus the father you have left, and see how many medallions you have left if it's even you got the glitch.
Oh shit, did they just heal? Count? I could do it later, but I don't want to risk getting, like, spoiling myself by trying to count all the order members. So I probably won't do that. Wait, how does she keep... Is that a he or a she? I can't tell. What? Where's that healing coming from? What's happening? Is it glitched out? It must be, yeah, it must be bugged. Okay, let's reload. Hold on.
James Gay.
Let's reload.
Boss, and Amir Gay.
Actually,
James
I probably
and
want to
Darby,
escape the fight.
I hope you are having a fantastic day.
Thank you, Josh. Hope you're having a fantastic day too. Run away and then come back. Yeah, that'll do it. Stop chasing me. Go away. I'm trying to fix the boss fight. Alright, now it should... Let's see if we go back, if it'll work. Because it might reset the fight. If it doesn't work, I'll just go and I'll, like, fast travel away or reload or something.
Let the dance begin.
Health isn't recharging now, is she okay?
Hey, blade. It's in the game.
Just wanted to see my name on the leaderboard. Winking face. Winking face.
Cheers, Hamid. Okay, we're all good. We can take out Woofer. Oh no, it's this move. Lol.
No stuff. I come in with the boys and I just fucking raid that shit.
No, Hamid, I
Flash.
want my name on the leaderboard.
He's coming in with the boys and he's just raiding that shit. Thank you, Flash. Hugs and kisses. I love you, man. I love you all. Oh, man. Here we are.
Now you die.
My sword is lost, floating down a creek.
Oh, it was a woman.
I shall follow till I dance again, or drown.
No stealth. I just come with the boys and I get my name on that leaderboard. There we go. Final zealot done. We've done them all. We've done them all. That's all the zealots down. Alright. Back to... Oh. Not you. We've got some more skill points here. Hey, the terms coming in doing bits as well. Holy shit. You guys. Right. No, not order. Wait, let me just make sure I've done them all. Hold on. Don't look at the Grandmaster. Don't look at the Grandmaster. Okay, we're good. Right, so... We want to go back.
No stealth. I come in with the boys and I just fucking raid that shit.
If you'd have done one more cent, you would have got the Assassin's Creed is a good franchise one. But you didn't, and so you got the $40 one instead of the $50 one. I don't know whether it's because Super Chat doesn't let you, but that's how you take it above the to the next threshold.
I should talk to Hytham about my
Anonymous. Woo! You guys. You guys.
Hi, Tabor. Hey, Tabor.
No stealth. I come in with the boys and I just fucking raid that shit.
Silly little children.
You guys. I fucking love you. Stop it. Stop it now. Actually, stop it now.
I don't understand how you're
World War One.
Donation battle? How are you, James and chat?
Good day.
Thanks, Crothy. You need to cut it out now, I'm telling you. For serious, for real.
Easy.
I want to see the Alliance.
But thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Terms. Thank you, Flash.
You just play the game.
Oh, you got it. You triggered it.
You don't fucking care about the passion these people put into the story, and all you care about is just the action in game. Not all games need to be all action. The rest of us gamers play these games for the story and gameplay. Assassin's Creed is a good franchise. 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 Assassin's Creed.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh, Jesus.
Get
there
out
we
of
go.
Here.
Hytham received a message from Winchester.
Thanks, Liam.
From someone
I'm just happy to be here. Thank you.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you.
This is going to be interesting, especially after that thing I found on the old
do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase: "When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom."
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
This is going to be fun.
You're
this is
racist.
Very fun.
I'm just happy to be here. Thumbs up.
The terms. Fucking calm down. Okay, right. Now I'm going to have to keep you all in check now. You need to calm down. Oh, it's done it again.
You don't fucking care about the passion these people put into the story, and all you care about is just the action in game. Not all games need to be all action. The rest of us gamers play these games for the story and gameplay. Assassin's Creed is a good franchise. 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 Assassin's Creed is a good franchise.
Every day I regret making that a donation alert. Thank you, though. Of course, appreciated.
You thought Flash.
Is it time for the bit of stones?
Not yet.
Mate.
Flash. Flash. Oh my goodness. Guys. Alright, Jesus. Let's give them the
Keep
medallions.
this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not.
If I hear that one more time. No!
Deep gratitude. I want you to have this. There are more medallions to collect.
Thank you.
I have to go.
You know,
go in peace.
Hytham, if you could give me, like, assassin abilities instead of setting my sword alight in return for doing this, that would be greatly appreciated. I'd take your clothes, actually, if you could give me those. That'd be wonderful. Hey, oh, shit, that's Wallace. Where's Steed? I don't know. Right. Winchester, boys. Winchester. Let's go. Hytham should give you his... Oh, Hytham, you mean? Yeah. Well, I take his clothes in the sense that I really want that outfit, but also in the sense that I kind of just want to romance Hytham.
Blade. It's in the game.
Imporso, Assassin's Creed is a good franchise.
I don't know why that got me. I don't know why. That was funnier than it should have been. Thank you, Crothy. It's the same thing, though, isn't it? Because it's the same voice, so, you know, it kind of works. Oh, look, there it is. Winchester, boys. I'm really excited to go to... Oh, hang on. Actually, let's meditate first. I want to go there during the daytime. Oh, yep. No, yep. Okay. Wait, why? Is it because I'm on uneven ground? Is that why? I can't seem to figure it out. That might be why. Let's try going over here. Oh, excuse me. I got fucking hiccups. Okay. Why is it not working? Maybe it's a bug? I don't know. No, let me... No! Oh, whatever. Game broke. You can do it on horseback? Won't let me. The game's just broken. Yeah, whatever. We'll go there at night time. It's fine. I'm sure I'll live. Where the cloak? Oh, that's a good point. Here we are. Going to Winchester, boys. This is great. In we go. Oh my god, guys. At least you didn't... As long as you don't trigger the Assassin's Creed as a good franchise one, then we're good. City of Faith. Here we go. Cheers though, Flash. And Kogum. It's probably Kogum, right?
No stealth. I come in with the boys and I just fucking raid that shit.
One more time.
Okay.
Tiny Sprite, James Gay, Upward Boss, and Amir Gay.
Hello, my name is Paycheck and I'm an epic gamer.
Don't tempt me. I'm not trying to tempt you. I'm trying to sway you away from it. Okay, so we've got there at the...
Come on, let's go drink.
Yeah, I've got a plan.
Hello. No casks here after all.
Dr. Gaming.
What's been your fave part of the game so far?
Oh, damn it. My favorite part of the game so far... I don't know. I couldn't say. Vinland was really good. I really liked Vinland. How do I get in here, though?
Someone must be brave enough to challenge me.
I could climb over the wall, but I'm a bit scared. Go for like an AC1 approach.
Coming in, boys. Keep the dough coming in.
Screw it, this is all I can spare before I have to pay rent. Just take it and don't say anything.
My god. Oh my god. Stop it, man. Okay, here we are. So all of Winchester is a distrust zone. I like this. Already, I like that. The concept of that. Okay, I think viewpoint is the first thing we want to do. Get our bearings in the city.
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
My days, I can't look.
Wait, what?
Jump, little flea. Jump, flea. Jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you.
I'm just going to let him get on with it, because I've got bigger fish to fry. We're just going to hope he knows how to do a leap of faith. Okay, here we are. We'll get a good look over at Winchester. Then we can go try and find that final codex page.
Hidden Blade!
I am poor. Also, Assassin's Creed is a good franchise.
Thank you. Yeah, it might be a good idea to do another stream at some point where I just do some world events, because I've skipped over a bunch of side quests to focus on a lot of the main stuff. I do like this place. This is really nice.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
That's a nice building there. So we've got to find and speak to the man in white. Or, alternatively, or, let me just throw this in the mix. Or, we can go find the bureau.
Hello. I'm Dr. Gaming.
Did James finish the codex pages?
I did not. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Right. Welcome back to another episode of James Tries to Find the Bureau. If I check the map... See, I bought the other ones, so we've got... Oh, there's a Temple of Mithras here. Is that going to be relevant to the story? Maybe it is going to be relevant to the story. Should we maybe do the story first, then? Then go do the codex page? It's north of the garrison. Okay. So here. Or here. This. Right? Wait, spin the camera around. Because this is like the only point where we can actually go downwards into some sort of underground area. That looks like it to me. Let's go. Let's just keep on going. Just keep scanning with eagle vision so we don't accidentally... Okay, should be okay. Ooh, fuck.
This must be the house of that timid guard. They built him a rich dwelling.
Okay, we should be okay. Check mod chat. I linked you the boot bureau. Was I wrong then or something? Hold on. Yeah, don't worry. That's where I'm going. We're all good. We're all good. Thank you, though. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Okay, final bureau. Final bureau. Let's do it. Okay, the door is barred. Okay. Maybe we have to swim under? Let's just double check all of our options first. Or is there like... No? Okay, now we have to swim under. Wait, was I right? Was I wrong? I think I was wrong. Will we go this way? This way. Hang on. Is this gonna work? Okay. Yeah, this is it. Wait, torch is what I wanted. Hey. Torch? There we go. Okay, let's pull this out of the way. Come on, don't make me... God damn it, I'm gonna have to... Oh wait, I don't have any arrows. Ah, never mind. Nailed it. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to go this way, right? Oh, there's a... Oh, hold your horses. Never mind, we have a thing, so we're okay. There we go. Bureau, we found it. This was quick. The other ones can take some time. This one's pretty quick to do. So that's the quick way in, the quick way out. Okay, wait. Okay, close page a minute. That's the evacuation orders. This will be another Yeah, another contract. Imperator Constantinus. Success, message delivered. Nice, cool. Let's loot this. This is the dagger, right? Yeah. Schittinger's Claw. We'll swap that out for whatever we've got on our secondary slot. Because it'll be better, yeah, that's way better. That looks wonderful. Okay. Oh my god. No books, no wisdom. Just you. Oh my god. Okay, collect codex page. Okay, codex page number 6. Mistaking my inquiry expression for censure, Magus waved his hands before him. I know, he said. Glory and recognition are frowned upon. Our anonymity is our weapon. But allow me this one moment of glee, for to meet one of our founders, the woman who ended the Ptolemies, no less. It is not a chance we shall have again. A founder, I repeated, of the hidden ones. Her. Yes, oh yes, Magus said. Her true name is lost to the living, as are the names of all of the first hidden ones. A testament to their devotion, I suppose. But a woman, discolored and stained by history, cannot live invisible in her own time. She has seen the blood of Caesar, the tears of Cleopatra, and the wrath of Imperator Augustus, no less. Magus leaned in close so that only I and the drifting bees and butterflies would hear. She would kill me for speaking her name, but I'll say it. Amunet, they called her a long time ago. And today, for a moment, she lived not in memory, but in flesh. As for the rest, they are gone, and happier for it, I think. Ooh, I was right. It was Amunet. That's really cool. I like that a lot. And I said this before, it's not only cool because of the reference, it's also cool because it builds upon Origins as well, because we get to see that, you know, Amunet and Bayek at some point did actually come up with a real creed. And they're the ones that invented it. So piggybacking off of what happened in Origins, we get to see, you know, their development eventually of the creed, because... And like acknowledgement that they actually did found the creed upon no real tenets, and eventually they were like, well, we need to, because this is causing too much chaos. It's good. I'm a fan. That's real cool. I'm a big fan of that. Amunet's also really fucking awesome as well. Can't say I'm a huge fan of Aya as a character, but I like she's great in the Hidden Ones DLC. And just in concept, she's also just a really cool character. Right, should we go back to Hytham real quick, and then we'll come back to Winchester? Right, okay. We'll go back to Hytham, then we'll go back to Winchester and continue with the story. Yeah, we can go get the Mentor's boots at any point. Okay, let's see what Hytham says when we give him these. So lots of people have always, why was Bayek forgotten, but at a certain point, I thought it would be interesting to ask, why was Amunet remembered? Yeah, that's a really good point. Why was she remembered when, you know, the rest were forgotten? And I guess there's a good reason for that. Alright. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense, yeah. Because they've now collected the codex pages that were scattered across England, they're able to archive them and remember Amunet, whereas they don't remember Bayek. That's really good, actually. Yeah, big fan of that. Alright, give codex pages.
I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original Hidden Ones. This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have been inked by the founders of the Hidden Ones, in fact. But their names are unknown to us. Lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that mystery.
I could not say.
Oh, I like that a lot.
They're written in a language I do not understand.
You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it. Good day to you, Eivor.
Really? Speak to Redder.
Salutations.
Redder, Hytham says you have an old piece of writing from the early Hidden Ones.
Oh, that old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one hidden one to another. One of my rarest artifacts.
Wait, does that mean Redder is the same Redder? Wait, I'm so confused.
For safekeeping. Bayek was his name. Egyptian fellow.
Bayek.
Very kind. Haven't seen him in a long time. A very long time.
I don't understand why Redder.
The
I'm just gonna have
letter
to.
is written in Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look.
Read the Hidden One's letter. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, okay. A faded letter.
My beloved, I have heard numerous tales now of a secret codex circulating in the cabinets of our bureaus, both within and without the empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones. Apart from putting your life in danger, it flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our Hidden Ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset. My northern star.
This is so good.
Even in my waning years, I am ever your Osiris.
What?
Let our Horus live on beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight. At new moon and full. When the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there. And I will take that feeling to my tomb.
God, Abu is so good, man. He is so good. Fuck. Oh, I'm so happy we got that, man. What? It's crazy. As if we're hearing from Bayek again. What? What? Oh, that was so good. Oh. That was so good. That was so good. Oh, man. Ah, that was so good. Oh my god. That was so good. Just hearing his voice again and everything, but like adding to it, like I love that. I love that. It was, yeah, that was really well written and so well performed as well. Like he's not lost it. Like that is just, oh, it was so Bayek. Oh, it felt so good. That was so nostalgic to hear that, man. Like so fucking nostalgic. Despite Origins being like, you know, not that old, it was just good. It's just good. It was almost like, you know, it was similar to the way that it was. Do you know what it was very similar to? When you play Assassin's Creed 2 and you have that sequence where you're playing as Altair in Akka and you get just that little insight into his life post AC1, and it's just like, it's just really nice. It's just that really nice moment. It was, you know, similar vibes to that. Better almost, because you actually hear from the character, not just sort of seeing them. Right, let's do this quest then. So we want to go here. Find and speak to the man in white. So he's somewhere in here. Oh, up there. Okay, how do we want to get into this church then? Wait, what? Oh, it's inside the building. I was like, why am I talking to a wall? Yeah, that was beautiful. Yeah, that's just a really, really nice moment. Just giving closure to Bayek and Aminet, just really good. Really good. Okay. This is our guy.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly, cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them. I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord. Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding. How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
This music's really good too.
Who am I to meet, priest?
Please
I cannot
fix that
stand waiting in
fucking
silence.
cave bobbing, oh my god.
Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise. Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence. Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Ooh.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama?
Oof.
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
I feel like Alfred, this performance really sort of owns the scene, does what like an Alfred should do. He's got a lot of presence here, because usually when you're watching these scenes, like any sort of dialogue, Eivor owns the scene. But I feel like right now Alfred's owning it, and I think that's exactly what you want.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Ooh. Okay. Make our way out. I'm gonna get all the way over there. So, here we go. Out this way. Right, where's this viewpoint? Is it right next to me? Is it this building? Let's do this viewpoint while we're here. We might as well get it done so we can just have it done, I guess. He is quite different to the Alfred in the CGI trailer, isn't he? The Alfred in the CGI trailer is kind of like...
I need to find this Reeve.
Different guy. Which is good. This Alfred's much more interesting. But then the CGI trailers never really do, like, display what characters are actually like in the game, do they? They're always just meant to sort of be more spectacle and epic than anything else. Alfred in the CG trailer is an Origins villain. Pops up last minute and goes, I am the bloody main antagonist. You scared of me, Bayek? I have a skill of popping out of nowhere and just existing. Right. No, I'm just joking. Flavius is the best character of all time. Okay. Reach Goodwin's house. Okay. There's not too many guards, so we're okay. I don't feel too worried, but we've got to still be on our guard just in case. We don't want to like bump into them. What's with the hood, stranger? Oof. Alright, let's go this way, slowly. I do just like the immersion of this. I still really, really wish that I could toggle walk speed, because it does bother me that I can't. And like when I'm trying to turn the camera and like move the stick, sometimes I accidentally speed up, so I'm going a bit too fast.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
There we go.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Winchester, Alfred would force his reformation upon us. Take your children from the bosom of their family to idle away hours in the company of so-called men of God. For what? So they may read the scriptures, write their names in pig shit, education for all, a hollow cry when you starve on the streets or die in the hands of Dane raiders. True enlightenment will not come from the Sallow King. It will come from the Order. A letter from the Quill. Okay. Right, let's head this way then. Oh, shit. You know, the way this is so, like, such a hostile environment where you don't feel like you can just, you know, run about everywhere. Like I say as I'm running about everywhere. But the way that it's, like, quite a hostile environment reminds me very much of, Jerusalem. But Jerusalem, in the final memory block of Assassin's Creed 1. You know, where you've got the Crusaders and the Saracens. They've, like, come to the funeral of Majd ad-Din. It reminds me of that somewhat. I don't know quite why, but it just does. Okay, so he's up there.
Go, Zulin.
Mentor's trousers are in that fort. So these ones over here. Okay, hang on. It scared the life out of me. Oh my god. Okay.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Gonna mark these guys. Wait, did that not work? Wait, do you have to be like... Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. I can't bother. Yeah, I just realized it would be better probably to sneak around them instead of trying to kill them.
Looks like trouble.
There you go. There you go. There you go. I thought he'd go in the bale of hay. I thought he would go in the bale of hay. That scared the shit out of me, but I brought it back, boys. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. Damn it, it's down the other floor. Shit. Okay, hang on. Wait, I don't know what that key's for, though. It's probably for the gear. But you can't know. Wait, I'll tell you what we could do. Probably now we've got a better way of getting around here. Let's make a whistle there. Actually, they're all facing that way. We can actually go around and we can take them all out from behind, actually. Unless, let's just make sure.
No peace around here.
Okay, okay.
God, what is it now?
This has felt really good. I've enjoyed this. Just taking these guys out as stealthy as I
That'll do
possibly
for
can.
now. Better keep my eyes open.
Go on then. Can you not assassinate 2 guys into the same hay bale? I mean, he's just sort of there. I don't really know what to do.
Best be watchful.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
If I just hop out, I probably would have enough time to get him.
Better keep my eyes open.
There you go. That does it.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Alright, hold up. There we go. Let's just go in. Into his trousers. Lovely. Alright, let's throw those on real quick. They look weird. In comparison to the rest of the outfit, anyway. Alright, cool. Shit, there was a guard up there the whole time? I didn't even know. Let's get him out of here. There was a key, but I don't really know what that key did. Doesn't matter. Oh, I think it's that door. It's that door over there. Okay, let's go up here.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Got him. I feel like we want to go this way. Oh. No, no, okay.
The other side must be barred.
Fuck. Okay, very nice.
Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
Hmm.
He's ahead.
What have I missed? Oh, it's further down, okay.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Okay. Whoa. Hello, friend.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research.
Okay.
Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls.
Bro. Where is he going? Find the documents. Oh. I couldn't get in here though, could I? I had to... Yeah, so we're gonna have to... Oh wait, hang on. There you go. So I want to get on the outer wall. Come on over here, mate. Come on over here. I had no idea you were up there. Whew. Where was that? Ooh. What was that door we just shot off? Was it up here? No, it must have been... It's around, oh, it's around that side. Yeah. Beautiful.
Goodwin's research against the Order of
Arranged to
Ancients.
meet Harold at the tavern under the cover of darkness. He was terrified when I approached him in the open, eyes darting left and right as if he thought the very walls were watching us. Harold did not come. I waited for more than an hour, and when I went to his home near the Minister of the Palace, the place was torn apart, his belongings gone. 4 others came forward with information on the gallows' identity, and all 4 have met a horrible end. 2 were hanged in the square on petty charges, 1 was found dead, allegedly after a drunken brawl, another has fled. The 2 were hanged, the gallows must be another Reeve. I am sure of it. Only we have the power to judge the people of Winchester. He, the gallows, is a public figure. He outwardly opposes Alfred's reforms, and I do dare not write my suspicions here. The research continues for many more pages. Interesting. So this is almost a bit like Jerusalem, right? The gallows being like Majdadin sort of thing. That makes sense if that's what they're going for. Right, let's see. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go to this viewpoint.
You're a racist.
Doing it like a mentor, clapping.
It's the only way to do it, Viridian. It's the only way. I mean, when you have a system that works so well, I don't think it needs to be entirely built from the ground up again. I think it could have just done with some additions. Like, you could have added the addition of parkour down. You could have added the addition of making it look a bit more fluid. But the player control of the first 4 games is so perfect that you can't improve by making it again. You just have to add to it and alter it, but don't, you know, entirely reconstruct it, because it was unnecessary, and that was ultimately the downfall. I mean, for a lot of people, I know they prefer other systems, and that's cool, but I mean, like, for me, obviously, I really liked the whole risk-reward factor and the being able to learn the moves and everything of AC1 to Revelations. Whereas when you go on to AC3, all of a sudden, lots of things became automated. You couldn't fall off buildings if you were running for too long. It made the game too safe.
You've been
which makes sense for a mainstream audience, but for us hardcore fans, it was kind of as like
help me, Bob, in the Bulgarian in the alleyway.
Thanks, Hamid. Because when you play like AC1 to Revelations religiously and you learn everything perfectly, you have this muscle memory, and it kind of sucks that when you then play Assassin's Creed 3. you do things that would have worked. For the past 5 years you've been playing this franchise, you do these things that would have worked, but they don't, and they actually punish you. And so the game's actively punishing you for remembering how the system played. And you have to unlearn everything you've learned, and this kind of sucks.
You are a thief and a swindler. Give me the jewel, Alfred.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Oh, he's just around the other side of the building. Lol.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Yeah, removing back ejects and side ejects really was the biggest downfall.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice.
It's time for assassinations. Let's go.
Righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
It's very much like Majdadin, isn't it? The gallows. I want to read about the gallows. Oh, fuck. I broke the game. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Gotta restart it. Shit. The game broke. Damn it. Damn it! What's that, 7th crash we've had during this playthrough? Definitely not the worst, but definitely not, not the best. Oh, man. But then it is quite difficult to obviously beat Unity after the patches being the best game ever made. I apologize. It's your fault. It's your fault, Darby. Alright, back in. Thank God for the Series X and how quickly it loads back in. You almost don't even realise it's crashed. Hope they fix this in future patches. I'm sure they'll work on refining, fixing issues. They always do. Look at Unity after the patches. It's the greatest piece of entertainment media ever put out into the public. So I'm sure that, you know, a bit of crashing here and there will be no problem. Leave the Animus, maybe there's something new. I'll leave the Animus after the Ark. There we go. Good thing it's saved. Alright. Don't look at the thing. Don't look at the thing. Okay. Assassinate the gallows. He performs executions in the town square of Winchester.
You've been
Selwyn.
de-sinking in the Animus.
Hey, thanks, Pabbit.
Assassin's Creed is a good franchise.
Very good. Came from a rich family where he was used to lording over servants and serfs alike. He did not take kindly to his father's drinking and gambling, womanizing and dissipating the family fortune. He views his lineage with shame and distaste. He had to drag himself up from the filth and shed the moral decrepitude that results in giving the weak freedom. The Order gave him control. Determined to save... I swear to God, I have a stroke whenever I read anything. Determined to save people from themselves, he set about to enforce the law, enact judgment, and rid the world of human effluence. Lovely.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Bishop Aelfirth was no man of God.
Hush! Someone has hanged men for better thoughts.
Here we go. This is... I do get very Magic the Theme vibes from the whole, you know, hanging people and stuff. Reach the market. Do we have to dispatch archers first and save a monk? Oh, look at this.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws.
Are they going to have someone run in and try to save them?
They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity.
And then get done in.
Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Oof.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Yeah, I was right. Someone from the audience will try and get involved and speak out and then get done in. It's very much, it's just like AC1.
May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Ooh.
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
The traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant.
Okay, we got him. We got him, boys. Let's go.
May God have mercy on your pockmarked soul.
Yes. Go! Get him! Fuck yeah! That was awesome. That's the most Assassin's Creed assassination you can do. Killing someone on a stage as they're executing people in front of a crowd.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Nice. That might be my favourite confession yet, actually. I really liked that one. Oh my god, it is 9!
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
What? Now you say. Let's end this.
Oh god. I tell you what, hold on. We're getting that ability for the smoke bombs. Wait, do we have it? No, that's auto loot. Chain assassination. Where's the smoke bomb ability? There it is. Following successful parry, quickly press Y.
None are safe from his blade.
Okay, come on. I pressed it. Why didn't that work?
Into your fate.
I'm gone. I'm not here. Dog got him.
Not seeing anything on my end.
Oof, there we go. You never use the pretend to be dead skill. That's true. I've used it a couple times, but not that much. That was so cool as well. Like, I do think, though, an improvement would be to have, like, a dedicated line of sight system in the game. Because the game's still... The stealth system, like... When you're in social stealth, it works like social stealth. But when you're out of social stealth, it doesn't. So, like, when you are put into a combat scenario... There's no in-between of stealth, social stealth, combat, and then, like, just the chase. There's no chase. There's no chase system in the game. It's just combat, and you run out of combat, and then you have to hide. It's almost like it's missing a stage in it to make it feel, like, seamless. That would be, like, something I'd say to improve in future entries, but...
Go, my eyes.
It's a minor thing. Right, where are we? This way. Are we going back in, or... There we go.
A cheerful heart is good medicine.
It's Alfred.
But a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some. See where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse.
I'm a good
Will
guy.
You lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfirth's pyre.
Tail the girl to the quill.
doors.
Do you believe in souls? A part of us that lives on with God after we die? Bishop Aelfirth's passing has made me wonder.
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
It's yours for the taking! He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg!
Okay, we're good. Okay, where do we want to look? Just over here.
Why is it so high? If I die to fall! Oh my days, I can't look! You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
You are mine!
Okay.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quills?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the Quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us.
It's a key.
Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
The Quill. Can be found in the underground sewers of Winchester. The church is no place for a woman of intelligence. This was a lesson Hilda learned early in life. Orphaned at 6 years old, she found shelter in the monastery, but while the young male initiate spent days at study and prayer, she was banished to the kitchen. She began listening in doorways, hiding in shadows, and blackmailing monks with the secrets she learned, asking only that they teach her things of importance, reading, writing Latin. In the church, her voracious intelligence was her undoing. In the order, it was a revelation. Bishop Aelfirth saw value not only in her sharp wit, but her ruthlessness. She quickly built a network of children like herself, quick and sharp, small hands quick to steal, small ears quick to listen. No secret in Winchester is safe from the Quill's army of little spies. Nice. Damn it, I thought I could jump through there or something, but I can't.
Do you see? I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Okay.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things. I'm going to marry King Alfred. Stealing is wrong, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Hey! Look right for you!
Shit. That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. I messed that up so bad. I didn't realize either we're on like a patrol route. It's cool though. We brought that back, that's cool. Okay. I'm not wearing my hood because I was in the water. That's her. Oh, this is like Talal.
Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
I don't understand.
World War One.
Viking harpoon for the win.
Whoop. Oh my god. Oh, that was such a mess. Okay, it's fine though, don't worry about it. I like this look of Eivor. I think it's good. I'm quite a fan of it. But yeah, this is very much the Talal assassination, isn't it? Where you come in, you've been tricked. Did you ever raise your blade against a single man of mine?
Make you bleed!
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned.
I was trying to let her run away. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to get her with the rope. I was trying to get the guard in the room.
Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it? Not their innocence.
Well, take a look at what happened. Seriously.
Hey, thank
Hello.
you.
Came across your channel just today. Absolutely agree with what you said about the game. I feel like I'm finally playing an AC game again.
Yeah, there's a lot of good shit. Thank you for the donation, awesomest. Appreciate it. But yeah, for sure, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
She said it, but not it. She said the opposite of it. I get that reference. I played that game. But it's a nice reference. And do you know why? Because they already set up her learning Latin, didn't they? So it works. Because it's like, oh, Assassin's Creed uses that phrase a lot, but also she's really intelligent because she was taught all of these things, reading, writing, and Latin specifically. And she wanted to do the same for the children of this town. Like, she wanted to be able to share that. She wanted people to be able to, like, you know. And there you go. There you go. A lot of people always think that Requiescat in Pace is Italian, which I understand why you would think that. Considering, Ezio says it. But it's actually Latin. I don't know why I decided to do that. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that Latin and Italian have a lot of similarities and are connected languages. Latin is connected with most languages in Europe. Like, a direct descendant of Latin is also English as well. But the point being, Ezio's not speaking Italian. He's speaking Latin, specifically a very old language in Assassin's Creed 2. He's not speaking, like, that's not how he would normally say, rest in peace, in his own language. He's speaking a different language, is the point I'm trying to make. Despite the connections between Italian and Latin.
I want to talk to you.
No, you don't. I need to get a drink. I'm thirsty. We'll do this conversation, then I'll go grab a drink real quick. Okay, can we talk to him? Eivor, please. There we go. There we go.
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor-Bana. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
Yeah, what I meant was that English has a lot of, like, most European languages have a lot of influence from Latin, the language of Latin. And obviously they spoke Latin in like the Roman Empire or like in Rome, which so it makes sense that people were confused. But Italian and Latin are not the same language, despite being like Italian basically being a direct evolution of it. So the point being, the Requiescat in Pace at the time of Ezio saying it would not have been the base Italian way of saying rest in peace. Thank you, Alexander.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that
A hope
you are
of
the
unity
last of
after the
Winchester's
patches.
enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he runs,
Yes!
I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make it,
yes.
meet me at the Witten with your report.
The funeral! Oh my god, man. Wait, I don't understand how the pattern doesn't continue in London. I'm gonna go grab a drink in a sec, but it's weird because in Jorvik it was very clearly Damascus. You've got Jubair burning the books, you've got Tamir killing the guy in the marketplace, and you've got Abu Nakud murdering all of the people at the party by poisoning the wine. Here, you've got clearly Majdaddin killing the people on stage. Then you've got Talal having the people like being in like the underground and then like tricking you and doing you in and everything. And then you've got Robert de Saab or Maria Thorpe in the funeral segment. In London, obviously you've got the one that's like Garnier Dina Plus, which is the doctor, the lady that's been experimenting on people. But then what the hell are the other two? I guess the guy on the boat at the end of London, I guess, I said this the other day, could be like Sibrand because it's at the docks. Although it's not, it doesn't really resemble it at all. And then the other assassination, which is the guy you take out on stage, the archer, or the arrow, whatever his name was, that does not resemble William de Montferrat at all. So it's weird because Jorvik very much represents Damascus, and Winchester very much represents Jerusalem. But London, outside of that one assassination with the doctor lady, doesn't really represent Akka, which is so strange. So like, why? Because I guess you could say the dude at the docks is like Sibrand, but then there's no similarities between William de Montferrat and the arrow. Is there? No, there's not. There's no similarities there. Unless there's the whole like going into the... No, there's not. There's not. Which is weird because the rest all do line up. How the fuck do you remember these names? Hey, you don't understand, right? Not only from 2007 to now, I mean that's 13 years, how many times I've played Assassin's Creed 1. But not just that, you don't even know how many times I've played Assassin's Creed 1 from 2007 to 2009, when it was the only Assassin's Creed game. You don't understand how many times I played that game. I would try every single time to beat my time. I would just like go through, I'm like, okay, I beat it in 8 hours, let's try and do it in 7 hours, let's try and do it in 6 hours. Like, I would just do it over and over and over again. I was like fucking 11 years old, but that was what I would do. I would go through I'd do every single investigation, I'd explore every part of the map. I would go, in the modern day, I would go through every single email. I remember spending so much time on fucking forums. Like, Assassin's Creed 1 was my shit, because I had 2 years where it was the only thing that I played. And it's actually sort of ridiculous. I love how you completely avoided like a Viking for any of your titles. That was my goal. I wanted to do that just to be an awkward prick. Right, I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink and then we'll continue we'll do this. Go to this funeral bit. I'm really enjoying this arc. This is my favorite arc so far. Actually, I've really enjoyed this. The vibes of Winchester, Alfred is brilliant. The assassinations have been really fun, and the build up to each have been good as well. I think this is my favorite arc so far. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, boys. Okay. I have returned. I was thinking, can we make it canon that Redder has got a second staff of Hermes and he's just carrying it about? Because that would be great. We back. We back. And I saw what Amir said just quickly before I left. The assassination, the arrow assassination, is very much akin to bloody, what's his name? The cinematic AC1 trailer. Redder being a sage would be cooler. Would it be cooler? That doesn't really make any sense though. Being a sage doesn't make you immortal. Okay.
Hello there, keep the dosh coming in, boys. Keep the dough coming in.
Hey, thank you.
Sorry, didn't realize my chat would have stopped you at such a moment. I finished the game last night. I think this saga feels like AC1 too. Also the Order End One is very, very satisfying to me.
Good to hear, mate. Don't worry about it. People stop me at places all the time. It's chill. Thank you very much for the $10. I can't wait to see the the order ending anyway. Alright, let's pop over here, shall we? Attend the bishop's funeral. Okay.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Hello. I'm Dr. Gaming.
And thanks, Hollis.
Did you know Bishop Elfa?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfa?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
We haven't got any references to Unity, I'd say purely because Unity was set in France. And we've got a whole DLC that's going to be set in France, so I would not be surprised if we get at least one when we go to France.
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember.
You're
hates
racist.
the monks.
Did you turn in the codex pages?
graves.
I missed some stuff.
Did you bury Aelfa?
I did earlier on. You can scroll back in the stream if you want. Find where I did it. I went and got the letter from Redder as well.
Poor Layoff.
Thanks for the donation as well, though.
What about the Bishop Aelfirth? Did you dig his grave?
No, no. I don't bury a lord in a pauper's husk. Poor Layoff. They showed him their gleaming blade.
Someone heard your friend Leof?
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
I've already done Asgard. We're done.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you, he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Only his head.
Oh god. Well, that kind of ruined the scene, didn't it? Holy fuck.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Was she supposed to be like Maria Thorpe type? Assassinate the Sikhs. He intends to murder King Alfred at the Great Hall in Winchester. Aelfrith was born into a poor but devout family of Christian settlers in the northern wilds. Devoted to his mother, he followed her everywhere. She, in turn, would hold him close and whisper wondrous stories of God's everlasting love and kindness. This made her murder at the hands of the pagan Norse raiders all the more difficult for Aelfrith to bear. From that day, the Sikhs was at war with God. But only with the Order did he find sweet revenge. He posed as God's mouthpiece in Winchester, controlling lords and peasants from the pulpit. Nice. Instead of like having to go to Arsuf, though, we're going off to just a different building in the same town.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus Jabetam, non vivet in ignorantiae.
In the past, Anglo-Saxons...
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand...
I don't fear the Danes at all these days. Alfred will steer our ship through any storm.
My sister married a Dane in Mercia. He's a good man, and clean, she says.
Like cockles and tear in a field of wheat. Education. Wisdom. Enlightenment.
He's that one, right? Because he's like trying to get closer. Right? Am I right or am I wrong?
As long as the crown...
Yeah, I was right. Nice. Yeah, they never removed the crossbow because it was historically inaccurate, because if that were the case, they never would have put it in the game in the first place. They didn't put it in and realize, oh shit, we got historically inaccurate, we'll remove it. Because they also put in assassins wearing white hoods and having hidden blades. They didn't really care too much about getting the historic facts just right. They took it out because when everyone playtested it, it was way too overpowered. So they decided to remove it, and then your ranged projectile was just the throwing knives. That's the reason why.
I was born to Christians in the northern wilds.
For some reason, there became this rumor that it was because it was historically inaccurate, which just isn't true. It's not why.
God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice. I owe you my life. An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Those robes are sick.
Aelfirth, my love! No!
We're gonna marry her now?
Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Okay, find the Order's temple. Oh, we're going to the Temple of Mithras. Okay, nice. So, we came here to find this poor fellow soldier of Christ. Alfred doesn't know who that is, right? Or is it Alfred? Or has he been the one that's been leading us around, using us to kill all of these?
What do you see?
To kill all of these Order of Ancients? I'm not going to look at the chat, because I'm so worried people are just going to answer my questions that I don't actually want answered. I'm just speculating out loud here, but maybe he's been using us. Maybe he's the one that's been leading us on this trail to take out all of the Order of Ancients. maybe he is one himself, and he wanted me to kill all of them, similar to how Al-Mualim was playing both sides, sort of thing. That could spark the change from the Order of Ancients to the Templars.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm far too wary that people are gonna spoil anything. Just tell me that I'm right or tell me that I'm wrong, and I'm just gonna be like, well, thanks guys, I didn't really want to know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Did I just go around in a circle? I did.
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
Okay. And if we're going by... Okay, this is me. I'm thinking a bit too deep into this. I shouldn't really do this. But if we're going by the whole AC1 setup of things, it would make sense that the final target in what is Jerusalem gives us the information that leads us to know that the guy that's been leading us around to kill 9 of these men is actually, in fact, one of them. You know? The mark is Alfred, a withered sprig from his father's trunk. We should have seen it earlier.
Send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Someone calling himself a poor soldier is colluding with our king and feeding him names. London and Eoforwick have already fallen to this treacherous rat. Burn the king to ashes before he reaches the roots, the instrument. This music's very AC1-esque. There you go. Universal decree. We're at this 870th year of Christian Jesus. Bulwark, England, against outside
Everything
agitators.
they did was to undermine Alfred.
It's the
She
last
lied
great
to me.
fortress.
There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
England against outside agitators. She is our last great fortress upon this earth, with walls not only of timber and stone, but of will that will have repelled our ancient rivals for over 4 centuries. Yet now we face a new threat, ravenous Danes who have not yet accepted our supremacy. We must fight them. We must fight to turn them or eliminate them. Though embattled, our sects in Francia and Ireland stand ready
Bring
for our
peace
glorious
and
return.
joy this
Ever resolute, though our order
Christmas
may diminish,
to
our truth
West
shall return of the Father.
Africa.
King Alfred is actually Kermit the Frog, astonished face.
That's wild, man. Thanks for the donation, Crothy. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Okay, so we want to return to Alfred and get our reward. Interesting. Let's just set up Ireland and France as order locations. Ah, that's a good point. Damn it. Damn it. I was so close. Fuck. Wait, no, I can do it. Sorry, Alfred.
Come forth, Eivor. Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
Oh.
I did not want it.
Oh shit.
Damn you, Alfred.
This is like when the city goes on high alert. The city is under alert, they will attack you on sight. Yeah, this is just like when the... This is just like when the city is on high alert in AC1. That's great.
They will want to know what happened here.
Yeah, they will. Nice, that is that arc done. The enemy of my enemy. Oh yeah, it is similar as well to the Last Kingdom when Uhtred has to escape Winchester, yeah. Although that was for an entirely different reason. There we go, we made it out of Winchester, boys. There we go. Alright, back to Ramvi. And Hytham. Oh shit. Oh yeah, don't spoil The Last Kingdom. Yeah. Apologies, I probably shouldn't have read that comment out. I apologize. It's a minor spoiler. It's a minor spoiler. You really need context to properly have that spoil the show for you. Eivor with this style is looking very like Season 3 Ragnar. Do you reckon we should go for a longer beard? Or I'll tell you what.
Nice to see.
May I see you?
Oh, the game broke again. Bitch, come on. What is that, 8th time now? Crashes are just hit and miss for people. Obviously, it's something that has to be patched, but some people could get no crashes, some people get loads of crashes. It all just depends, but it's an issue nonetheless, isn't it? God, honestly, this outfit with this, like, hairstyle and everything just looks really sick. I just also love, like, the scars on the back of Eivor's head. That's so sick. When I was a kid, I used to really want a scar. Wait, let me explain. I used to really want a scar because, like characters had, like, cool scars. Like, it'd be so cool to have a scar. Why do people always think scars are ugly? They look fucking awesome. I've never seen a scar in my life and thought, wow, that person's fucking ugly. I've always thought, that looks fucking cool. You look cool with your scar. Nazi's boots.
I do. May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Yeah, give me a scar for Christmas. I'll be happy with that. Trying to get rid of all these things that I've already seen. Equip some runes and whatnot. Shit, I should probably get rid of some of these. Evasion would be a good rune to have. I don't really need stealth damage. Poison resistance. Why not? Okay, cool. Report to Randvi. I do have a scar, it's just in like a shit place.
The Wolfka, so glad to see you.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get a scar when I shaved when I was really drunk that one time. I have a scar here. You can't really see it, but it's on my hand. So like on my thumb. My thumb bends really like weird, by the way. It's like here on my thumb. You can't really see it, but I do have a scar there. I think I have one on my elbow as well, one of them. But it's kind of lame, isn't it?
Nice to see you.
The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Why have you put a raven there? We're not mates. There's no alliance. Ranvi. Now what?
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more, on my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Ranvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay.
You look well.
Do I need to talk to Hytham?
I want to see the Alliance map.
No, I don't want to see the Alliance map.
I have changed. I should...
Wait.
I want to see the Alliance.
Maybe I do want to see the Alliance map. Is there a Norway map? Ah.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
Ask Darby to join. Is he not still here? Joe, I can tweet out and let everybody know that we're at the end game though. I'll put out a tweet.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Okay, here we go. Let's put this tweet out into the world. Alright, there we go. No, Ozzy, why? Wait, no, wait. What's the tweet? What's the funny tweet? Why? Wait, no. Why? Why tweet this? No, what's the tweet? I don't remember. Right. So here we go. It's time to meet Sigurd at the docks. De Wolfgar, you gonna come with me? I'm so glad to see you. Can we talk to Hytham or not? Or can we only talk to Hytham when we've taken out all of the order targets? Because it said talk to Hytham and Ranvi.
I cleared Winchester of the Order.
Okay.
Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems. Then go in peace.
Hytham sounds so much like Malik.
Sigurd, shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
After this arc, you have to put on the big beard and shave head. Don't forget to do it. I won't forget. So after this arc, okay.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
After this arc, we'll go full season 4 Ragnar. The Hall of the Slain.
But it feels
877.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
and it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
So we've been there for 5 years. When did the game start again? 873. 72. I assume we're gonna find.
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father.
872. Okay.
The poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
I think we're gonna find the vault, right? That's what I'm expecting anyway. We're gonna find the vault, which you see on the Codex map of AC2.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
And what's the
Are you
betting?
sure of
It'll
this?
be
I will say what needs to
Isu
be
version
said.
of
You fear his rebuke.
what's it
Oh,
called?
no. I crave it. It may be
The
old hound
life
has
tree
lost his
thing.
bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Dock the ship here.
Idrisil, yeah, that's the one.
What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his day.
What see you, old
There
friend?
you. What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them without care.
You are chipper, brother.
It's so weird being back in Norway.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd?
My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the rackets of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Archer nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But one year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance.
That's a show.
To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth. Because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
Okay.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions. Wondering at them. How present they are. Like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me. your visions?
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Okay. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very engaged right now. Oh.
To the waves! More sail!
Okay, let's go.
The daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Oof. This is some really great dialogue. I'm very engaged right now. Yeah, we've got like 900 people there. Don't forget to drop a like. See if we can smash 1,000 for the final episode of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I really like Sigurd's actor as well. I'm not sure who it is, but I really do like whoever it is.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To Paris on a lonely fjord! We'd be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would!
Through the snow.
Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
this hill. Alright, Sigurd, what are we doing?
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company.
Tynus Great, James Gay, Upward Boss, and Amir Gay.
Explanation though.
How do you like the Mentor's armor set?
I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Thanks for the donation, by the way. I tell you what, for the rest of the stream, or for at least for this ending portion, I'm just gonna pause alerts. Thanks for the donation though. I do appreciate it. So they'll still go through, and I'll play them. I'll play them afterwards. No, don't have a go at him. I'll play them afterwards if anyone donates. Just because that's probably something I should do. So thanks for donating, even if just so it reminded me to turn off notifications just for now. Thank you, and I like the Mentor's armor set, especially this version of it. Like upgrading it to max, I'm not a huge fan of, but the lesser versions, especially the second version of just the robes, I really like, and the third version of the cloak. I'm
bitter
fan of.
cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
Yeah, you better be sorry, Amir. I want a written apology. And I mean, like, written, like, with a pen. Like, obviously, yeah. This music's giving me quite Revelations-y vibes. I don't know if anyone else feels that. Like, ever since we've, like, been here, I've been having very Revelations-y vibes from the music.
I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
Okay.
There, the cave. Within hides the sacred gate.
This is definitely an Isu temple, right? Or vault. This is definitely the vault that we see on the AC2 map, right? Goyen Hellier.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Come on, Sigurd. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Isu stuff. Well, what's through here?
My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before?
In the space above, the Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde. Uns solas vras gnokadide. Unsum
Is he speaking Isu?
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
This music is so AC as well. Like, it fits so well with this. Like the echoes of Roman ruins almost. This is so cool. This is so cool.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerashi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Part of that fun of Isu stuff is always seeing people from the period react to it.
There.
Whoa.
The old tree. The tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits.
I know.
How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall.
Holy fucking hell. So this is something that... okay.
Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Is that Svala, Volka's mother? How did she come to be here?
What are these?
Eivor, where have you gone?
Right. Yo!
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal.
What?
These shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
What?
Take your place at the center.
Is that a second one? It's not the same one, obviously. Wait, or is it? Was it moved? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Why is the eye here?
Sigurd!
Wait, he's on the thing? What the fuck is this?
Hill you give us, a guest has come.
Is it like an animus? But like an Isu animus? Or something? What is going on? Why are we here? What is happening?
What is this place?
There you are!
Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Javi returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
So this is supposed to be Valhalla, right?
My lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Eivor, Tyr said you would come.
It's Vala.
Welcome.
Just Valka's
Are you
mother.
Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfkiss.
Is that
All
Freya?
this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with
Very happy
Freya here
birthday,
and sing
Jamie.
a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
What is happening?
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
We're going into battle in Valhalla. So what are we doing? We're just doing a big fight? Okay.
Strength I have!
This is amazing. We're just doing everybody in.
This is incredible!
We're just killing everyone. This is so dumb that all of their limbs are just coming flying off. Oh, we gotta go over there to... Oh boy.
Don't be a coward, Eivor. Come, fight me.
Sigurd, this place is incredible!
Oh god.
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Oh.
Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last, I share the din of infinite battle with a true...
Brother! Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
I think I understand. It's a simulation, right?
What just happened?
So the eye obviously did the calculations, but I guess this also is... So this is like the way that they simulated things.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Sigurd, Your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
We're going to do another fight. Let's go fight again.
Show me what you're made of.
I like making all their limbs fly off. It's amusing.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father? Is that you?
Oh no. Every time Sigurd loses his arm.
That cannot have been my father.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Skål!
Skål! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father?
This is so weird. It's fucking Groundhog Day every single time. How is Sigurd so content in this, like, 5 seconds repeating itself over and over and over again?
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
Oh, his eye.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
Fuck me.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Not again, please, not again. Holy shit.
How is all this possible? How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No.
Now seeing parting glass.
This place is a lie.
Ooh. This music gives me such Revelations
This
vibes.
place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
That was a
an
Black
old
Flag
woman
reference,
with
yeah.
a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Swallow. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Sigurd is not going to leave.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
House die, family die, you must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation, but out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Oh. What the fuck?
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me.
Okay.
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly, buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me?
Whoa.
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Oh shit, we got to fight Odin?
Fight me. Do not diminish
Like, in our
yourself.
head?
Your corpse hall is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming. Why do you flee from the truth?
Oh god. He doesn't have a health bar though. Are we supposed to lose this? I mean, we've got no abilities and we've also got no way to heal ourselves. Oh! Yo! I don't think this is right. Hang on. So when I try to run away, he does the big pulling me back move.
Do not turn away.
Hang on.
You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command.
I don't know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to die? Okay, hang on. Is it something to do with this lighting? Do I have to like guide him into the lightning? Lightning? I don't fucking know. Is there any other buttons I can press? I'm trying to think if there's like something I'm missing. Whoops. Was that it? Were you meant to die?
Eivor, stand.
I was meant to die.
Flee your destiny.
Surely, am I meant to run away still? But I physically can't. Damn it. I don't understand if I'm just meant to lose over and over again, maybe? Unless I'm meant to, like, lead him over this way? Nah, he stays there. Maybe I just need to die again.
You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command.
Wait.
Your place is
Oh my god, I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that before the game fucking told me. I was literally just thinking that. Do I need to remove the axe? How? Wait, how do you remove it though? Oh, it might be because I'm in the mid, like, roll. Okay, yeah, hold on.
With me.
Right, hold on.
What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield. Take up your axe.
Oh! With the hidden blade.
Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard!
Yes, Hytham.
Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else.
Ooh. So does that mean Eivor has now managed to, like, completely rid himself of Odin being in his head?
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
The
Basim.
Hand One awakes.
Oh,
Feet upon the
fuck.
ground once more.
Eivor, be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt? It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000
Oh,
times what I suffered.
fuck.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, Christ.
Forgiveness is impossible.
Whoa.
You shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memories.
Oh shit.
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
He has no health bar though as well.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize! Of course! Yeah!
Ooh.
Rise!
Okay.
Will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk.
Whoops. Oh god. Alright, come on then, Basim. Come on then.
If you are resigned to this, so be it.
There you go, stun attack. Whoa!
Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
He's got so many smoke bombs.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
Oh, big leap of faith. Why is there hay in here?
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Jump across. Let's go.
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
Oof.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Whoop. He get him. Oh! He did the hidden blade stab.
Sigurd!
Shit.
Stop this thing! Douse its fire!
Oh!
Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness.
Shit, man.
Good.
Bastard. For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to... That man's anger, his rage... It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor, on our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenifordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two racket ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
So that's it. That's the end of Eivor Sigurd's storyline, right? But I still have so many questions. Modern day, okay. I still want to know so much though. I feel like there was so much that wasn't concluded there. I'm confused.
Steady, Layla.
Okay.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
Yeah. That's why he was so
In
important.
2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
I love Desmond. I'm so glad they're
Abstergo
talking
claimed
about
credit
him.
for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned,
It led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
Wait, so...
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
But why were we in North America in the first place? Why was Eivor buried here? James, change the chat. What do you want me to do with the chat? You want to make it members only for now? Okay, so let me just get this straight in my head so I know what I'm going into. Let me just get this straight. So okay, so there are two eyes, right? For some reason, when Desmond activated the eye in the Grand Temple in North America, the signal came from Norway. And that is how they're going to save the world again? But I don't understand, because I thought that the whole thing was the end of the world kept happening. Not the end of the world, like, happened. And it will never happen again. It's just the fact that they left it on. I guess we'll find out. Because I'm a bit confused, because those messages in Origins seem to make it so that, like, Desmond saved the world, yeah, but he only averted it. He didn't stop it entirely. But this, Sean, the way Sean explained that was almost saying that, like, Desmond did stop it, but, like, the fact that it's still on is the issue. And why is Eivor buried here? Why did he come to North America for? And why was this where he was buried, unless it was for this specific reason? And also, what was the message, the strange voice that we kept getting? Too. There's a lot more to this that we don't know, I think.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Yeah, it's fucking play. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get it straight in my head. I'm just trying to get things straight. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Bex.
Layla has located a new Isu temple, the Yggdrasil Chamber, for lack of a better term. She is there now, searching for a way to slow it down and return the world to some sense of normalcy. Many pieces now fall into place and a theory emerges. In 2012, Desmond Miles managed to activate a network of Isu temples and devices in such a way that it amplified the Earth's magnetic field, one that shielded us from the mass coronal ejection that should have dealt civilization a fatal blow. But in the 8 years that have passed, it appears the magnetic field has been growing ever stronger, and now the cure to what ailed us becomes the disease. The magnetic field that saved us threatens us all over again. But what is driving this increase? This Yggdrasil machine, a simulation device not unlike our Animus, but perhaps fed on calculations, not memories, seems to be in an overclocked state, for a lack of a better term. What is the cause of this? Only Layla can tell us for sure. So many questions, I eagerly await her return. Oh, this was Stonehenge. Okay. Hey, AC landmarks. Okay.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Okay. The eye itself is an interface, and the Grand Temple was the entire device, so that's why there is an eye Yggdrasil too. Right, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It seems silly that something saved what was a tiny ball. Yeah, I'm with you. That makes
Sean,
yep, that makes perfect
I'm here.
sense. That's cool.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Can't the staff transmutate?
Zawaho en nakwat, unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, desde rehaz, zohumsi.
I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates must still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
Is Basim still gonna be in here?
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget
red.
it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
So tectonic plates is how they generate the energy. Is that related to those Assassin's Creed Rogue tectonic plate temples that we never really found out much about? Are they just like almost like a power plant sort of thing, like a
There you
where
are.
they, how they generate
You're
power?
working overtime.
The seismic boys.
Must have collapsed when the
That
ice
makes
melted.
a lot of sense, doesn't it? Ah, see, boys. This is made for me.
Steady.
I mean, hey, look, the rogue temples never have a. Then we never got a reason for them, so give them a reason. There you go.
Pool of water. From all that melted ice.
Do I want to climb this, or am I going this way? Oh, no. Wait. Wait. Do I want to go down? Ah, hello. I like this music.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Okay, I can't see a thing. There we go. Hey look, this game just makes me feel like I'm justified in knowing this much about Assassin's Creed. Most of the time in my life, I feel like it's a hindrance. I feel like I've wasted my time. But when playing this, I have felt like it's been well worth it to have all this in my brain. I like this climbing our way up this old EC thing. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Oh.
Why would anyone want to end their life here? Unless they felt it was
Oh.
just beginning.
They are still here, but they haven't like decayed or anything. Is the thing keeping them like all good?
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
Nah, this looks normal to me.
What is
Oh,
this?
we go back.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
It's Bassam.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Bassam, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
Bro. Bro.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago.
Oh my god.
It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines, they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Yo. Wait, but the... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's so much to unpack here.
You with me?
I'm with you.
Because the staff
Worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the mad one here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla.
Oh my god.
Of memories. Fulfilled her role perfectly.
This is so good.
Now then. A new world awaits.
What?
I had a choice.
This is mad.
And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that.
Oh, I have so much to say. I just...
And I'm not alone.
Oh my god.
We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Basim is just here.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
This is
We're
bold.
assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds.
Her name rings a bell.
Take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
This is crazy. This is actually crazy.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back to...
Wait, are we playing as Basim? What the fucking shit is going on right now, man? I am blown away. I am so confused right now. I am just... So, for a start, right? For a fucking start, there is one who will accompany you through the gate. She lies not within our sight. Layla, Desmond and Layla, both working together. Oh my fucking god. Juno's whole ending of Brotherhood thing. is an actual thing that was actually done finally. Desmond is still... I can't believe Desmond is still, like... He still exists. Like, he's just... Desmond is in the grey. And like there's actually something's actually happened with that storyline. My God. And it... And you know, oh man, me and Tyler had this weird fucking theory, right? A few years ago, we had this insane theory that was like kind of stupid, but like kind of made sense. Is that moment where in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you get the message from 16 where he shows up and Desmond says, so he shows up and Desmond's like, Subject 16, and 16 responds and he's just like, yes, Subject 17. But like, it's like he's confirming that he's Subject 17. And me and Tyler were like, what if that is Desmond, but from the future, in the grey, sending messages back to himself? What if that's a thing? What if Desmond in the grey with Layla is sending messages back? And that's one of the messages that got through to maybe a timeline that didn't work things out, but maybe it opens that door for that to actually be a thing. And I always thought that made a ton of sense with being crazy as shit at the same time. Man, what the fuck?
Hello, little fella.
Basim and the squirrel. As if we're playing as Basim in the what is going on? Like, this is honestly, this is like Cassandra showing up in a suit, but not bad. Like, somehow they managed to take the staff, and it like works, and it's not dumb. And like, it's like crazy and kind of funny at the same time, but like in such an Assassin's Creed way. God. And it also makes sense as to why when you finally meet 16 as Desmond, it's almost like it's a different guy that doesn't know you properly as well. That doesn't even know because obviously it's a different consciousness, because 16 wrote those symbols and then placed his consciousness in the I always thought that the 16 from AC2 and the 16 from Brotherhood felt like entirely different people. And I don't think that was done on purpose, but it makes so much sense to take that and retroactively fit it into this. Oh my fucking God. This is actually mad. This is actually mad. But there's still like...
You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourselves. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
Yeah. Blimey. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
I still don't understand. Like, Basim's like, not a good guy, right?
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. At least they did something right.
This is wild. Alright, back into the Animus then. Because we've got access to Eivor's memories thanks to Layla's Animus.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
This is insane. Like, genuinely, this is fucking mad. What the fuck is going on? The only thing is, like, they've set up something that, like, we don't know how this is going to be handled moving on.
Steady, Eivor.
This is epilogue time. We'll make ourselves look like Season 4 Ragnar now, boys. It's time to get a big beard, shave our head. The thing is, right, you've set this up, but now you've got to do something with it. Like, the next game can't disregard this and not continue it or skip years into the future. Like, you've got to do something with it. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. And this is so cool.
Feast, it seems.
Eivor.
Isn't this so weird? Like, as a reason for why we're going back into Eivor's memories, being because Basim is now in the modern day, literally reliving Eivor's memories, like spying on him after Eivor thinks he's defeated him. Like, that's so weird.
Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Oh, it's this scene.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Oh, man.
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come! Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The horns resound the mighty horn. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty horn. For we who fight, for we who fall.
That was great. That was so great. It just comes full circle as well. That was tremendous. Let me just hit play on the notifications real quick.
The Wolfka, so glad to see you.
Wow. I am just like...
The Wolfka, so glad
wild,
to see
man.
you.
Just wait for these to come through. Thanks everyone for becoming members, by the way. I'll leave it on member chat just because it's pretty chilled out
The
for now.
Wolfka, so glad to see you.
Oh my god. I'm just blown away. Oh my. Bring peace and joy this Christmas to West Africa.
They'll resolve all of this in a comic, I bet.
I fucking got
Well, take a look at what happened. Seriously.
And yes, if
May I
you
see
had
your
any
stars?
animus anomalies left, you would be doing them as Basim Smile.
I assumed Basim left them though, didn't he? Okay, let's give ourselves the big beard, shall we? This one? That's a big beard, isn't it? The shaved head and the big beard.
I will.
Eivor!
That looks so weird. Can you get it like properly shaved? Like, can you get an actual bald one from the shop? Fancy beard fits more ammo.
Good.
What have you got for...
Maybe.
Anything you find, bring it to me.
I'll have a look at the fancy beard in a sec. No, you can't get a completely shaved.
Nothing. Always a pleasure, Eivor.
That's a shame, because it's glitching out a bit on top of his head. Unequip the hair.
I would like to see what you...
Oh, I see, right.
New Brotherhood retrospective?
Anything
ACV
else I can
fixed
do for
me?
EA Blade.
Until next time, Eivor.
There's still more to the story.
Cool. New Brother retrospective. ACV fixed me. Yeah, look. I don't know about that, but this has definitely been great. Thanks for the donations as well. Thanks for the memberships. Love you all. Right, so... Oh, in terms of quests then, what have we got? So we've got reach settlement level 6, and we've got find and kill the members of the Order of the Ancients. Can I talk to Ranvi or like?
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
You could have told me earlier. You could have done this before, cunt.
Do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us.
Man, I'm just like...
This place would not be the same without you two.
I don't even know.
Good day, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum.
Kingdom's End. What a great quest
name.
name.
The Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
I should go.
Okay, alright. So should we should do this, then we should do finish the order? Is that what people are saying? We'll do this, then finish the order. Oh.
You must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Yes, okay.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Okay. So travel to Wareham. It will be done. You can't do the order beforehand anyway, that's good. Dwarfka! He didn't say it. Okay. Oh man, this is so hype. Like, I'm just like having an absolute blast right now. This has been such a fun stream. Every single thing I've done in the stream, I have loved. This has just been the best stream. Like, wow. These man, it's been fucking brilliant. I've not had this much fun with an Assassin's Creed game in too much time. Like, seriously too much time. It's actually insane. And look, I'm actually amazed that they managed to use the Staff of Hermes in a way that felt like actually kind of cool. Like honestly, that, like, it being a grand plan that Loki and Alethea put together between themselves that actually worked as well. Like, Juno and Aita tried and failed. And you've got Alethea and Loki that managed to, like, enact this grand plan that actually worked in the end. And using the staff in a way that's, like, really cool. And, like, it's revived, like, an Isu that was reborn into a human body. Like, that's such a clever way of using the staff in a way that, like, feels, like, actually kind of rewarding. And, like, it was set up as well. Like, managing to use, like, not just the setup in Origins about the calculations and about the end of the world and all that stuff. Tying it into Desmond's story and, like, there's Grey with, like, Juno and everything. But also tying it into even Odyssey as well. Like, actually giving some, like, payoff to, you know, the bullshit that was in Odyssey. It's great. He's an Isu and an assassin. Yeah, it's terrific. Because that's the thing as well. Like, Basim, as well as being Loki, he wasn't just using the Hidden Ones, like, as this guise. Like, he was a Hidden One. Like, he was an assassin. Like, when you hear him speak about, you know, his ideals and, like, his, like, personality traits and all that stuff, it's very assassin-esque. Like, he has all of these great assassin, like, lines and stuff. He's very Ezio in that way. And so, like, he is an assassin as well as he's an Isu as well. And so it's just very interesting to see, like, the way that that worked. I think this is an ending where you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. Like, I don't think there's going to be any in-betweens. I think Tyler could, like, love this the exact same way I have, or he could just be like, this is fucking dumb. It just depends. Like, you could genuinely, you could go either way with it. Yeah, Loki is Basim. I'm pretty sure that he's known the entire time. But he also is a hidden one. Like, he wasn't just pretending to be this philosophical, like, hidden one. Like, he very much was. What does the tree do? Well, it's the it does the simulations, right? I'd assume it's just one of the ways of accessing it. Like in how they tested the simulations. With Minerva's Eye being multiple interfaces in various vaults. So there's one in the Grand Temple, but there's also one in Norway. But there must still be more, because we still have no idea why Eivor was buried in North America. He literally is a Ubisoft villain with that top knot. If it's not explaining the DLC, that'd be quite odd, but you'd think it would be, right? Let's do this raid while we're here. We're going to have to do all of them at some point. Raid time.
The wolf guy.
Oh god.
So glad to see you.
Hey, thanks, Jonathan. Oh god. I didn't realize until just now, but this is like a much higher level area, isn't it? I can't use my normal tricks here. Fuck.
We feed the raven this day.
Smack him in. God damn it. So we've still got the epilogue to do, we've still got the hidden ones to do, and the settlement, and then we're all done. Whoops. Oh. Ow. Okay. Oh shit, there's so many of them in there.
Give me a hand over here.
The tree is an animus that runs on calculations rather than memories. Like, we always knew that the animus was built on Isu tech, but that shows like a very clear similarity. Yeah, and I think that Basim integrated himself into that interface the same way Juno did. With the other device. This will make sense to me anyway. Oh shit. Oh. Why am I struggling?
Can we get this back to the ship?
There it is.
Help me out here.
Oh wait.
It's Vikings here.
You can't break the windows. I went around the outside. They've all got bars on them. See?
Some good takings here.
Very nice. Getting all the epic loots.
Give me a hand with this.
Honestly, I'm still blown away by what I saw. Like, I'm actually blown away. I reckon I'll be making that Valhalla in Touch video soon, but I think I need to make a video on that ending. Like, there's just so much that happened. Like, I don't know exactly what I want to talk about, but, like, I want to talk about it. I guess we could leave it for the spoiler cast, but I kind of want to talk about it on my own. I don't know exactly what the video would be. Boys, oh my god, I haven't been recording. Fuck, no. I'll start recording now, but I didn't record any of that. Fuck, it's fine because I can just download the stream and use that footage, but like I don't have any of the raw footage. Ah, fuck. I have like 7 hours of doing raids, but I don't have the fucking ending. Ah, whatever, I'll live. Ah, I'm so mad at that. I'm so mad at that. Fuck, man.
Hey, come here a moment.
I can send you my raw footage if you want. I may, yeah, maybe. That might be useful. I'd appreciate it. Unless I can get it from Tyler, but he might not finish for a while, so that might actually be a bit more useful. I don't know whether I'll talk about it, so I'm not too bothered. Because I might not, it depends if I make a video on the ending or not, but for my main video, I'm not going to need it, because I'm not going to talk about the ending, I don't think. Because my main video will just be how it, like, abides by the 10 Assassin's Creed commandments, so I won't need to talk about the ending in that. And to be fair, do I have a save I could reload? I could just replay from here. So I might be alright, actually. I might be able to capture that another time and just replay the ending. But regardless, we'll have our spoiler cast.
Hey, come here.
It's a good question, Base. I think the reason would be because staying hooked into that machine would allow Odin to take control, like, fully. So no Eivor would be left. It would all just be Odin controlling the body, running the calculations or whatever, in order to be released.
The Wolfgar. So glad to see you.
Thanks, Pokey Troid 2. We'll do that one later. We'll head to the... Hey, I'm a boss at getting people's names right. I'm also a boss at getting people's names entirely wrong as well. So it's really just gonna always just be somewhere in between. Thank you for the donation, Sacred. I have done all the codex pages. Yeah, we did it. It was one of the first things we did this stream. James, get my name right, please. The Jedi Jamie. I think I said that right.
Tynus Great, James Gay, Upward Boss, and Amir Gay.
Have you done all codex pages?
But yeah, I have, yeah.
Raise the mast! Run up the sails!
I think what did the ending for me is that Assassin's Creed has always been kind of insane. And I like that about it. I like when it goes mental shit. I like when it just goes absolutely mental and just does wacky shit. That was always what was so good in previous AC games, was always when they just were just so out there with it. And I think that's what's just was really satisfying about this game, is they bothered to just not just be like really crazy about it, but do it in a way that felt built up to, for a start, explained, and also in depth too. That's really what it comes down to. Assassin's Creed has always been about doing like kind of dumb shit, but like doing it in a way where you're taking yourself as seriously as possible. And I think that's what does it well. Like having those well-made character moments, having it make sense, building up to it in a way that feels good. And I like that about it. Because, like, let's be real, in 2007, to go from a game that was marketed as a medieval open-world stealth game to having a bloody boss fight with your master who's wielding a magic orb and creating copies of himself, for a lot of people, that was too much. They were like, I did not sign up for this. It's bad. Not having it. Don't do that.
Now what?
But then, like, you know, for us that liked that, and for us that engaged with that, it worked, right? And I think that's what does it for me. It's like, the only reason that worked, the only reason why the build up to Amalur worked, is because they built it up over the course of the game. They planted those seeds of, what is the Apple of Eden? What is this orb that he keeps talking about? Why did he send you into Solomon's Temple? Why does he want you to kill these 9 guys? And eventually it builds up to that ending, and that's coupled with the modern day. And, like, it's done in such a way where, like, it makes sense, despite being absolutely ridiculous and, like, really out there.
The Wolfgar. So
and so I like that. Hey, thank you very much, Bay Shinja, for becoming a member. Lol. Like, it kind of makes sense to me why so many people don't like Assassin's Creed. Why it's become this thing where it's like, oh, I like the history, but the Isu stuff is too much. Like, I just don't like that bit. It's just, it's really silly, it makes no sense. Like, I get it, it is kind of silly, but I love it for that, almost. That's sort of why I love it so much. Like, it kind of is silly, but it takes it so seriously, I can't help but take it seriously too.
Deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
Yes, sail! Stop them! The Wolfgar. So glad to see you.
Hey, thanks, Noob King, for joining us here. I think it's nice when we have like so many people watching to actually switch to member-only mode. It's quite nice to have like a chilled-out chat.
Show me. Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side. I should find Guthrum.
Soma!
With the hood in these scenes? Okay, I'll have
Eivor,
to.
you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who's Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The King of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The King of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
I think the only thing I might have changed about this story, or Eivor's journey, would be by the end,
This town as if it were a straw hall.
I would have liked to have seen him reject the gods
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention,
and religion in general
but we
in
agreed
favour of
on
the hidden
terms.
ones.
What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers. Men whose words are only shadows of their thoughts.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it.
Because I kind of would have
Leave
liked
this
an
town.
arc somewhat similar to, like... Actually, never mind. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen.
That music there, can you hear that? That sounds like
Their
Revelations.
commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Burn Wareham to the
Yeah,
ground.
Amir knows what I was going to say.
Make it a Saxon pyre! Payment for those warriors they have.
Bit of pillage.
Have to repair that. God damn you! Set Wareham ablaze! So much longer, corpse. And now it is ended. And you'll feel my axe. Leave nothing standing! And you'll feel my axe in your gut. To hell with you! Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Oh, fuck. This house is already burning. We don't have to worry about that. There you go. Let's take out this house.
Your gods, leave nothing standing! Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon.
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
Yes, let's go.
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road.
Where's my horse? I can't even call it in. I guess you have to just run.
We have this. This will be spread out. We have this. Watch Moses, we have this. Saxons ahead!
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
I'll have to listen to Abel's voice, see if he sounds a bit older.
Sent to their guard. Let us keep moving.
I think Abel just genuinely has changed across the course of the game, going from like... I feel like he's just more of a leader, and I feel like he takes less shit now as well.
God loves me.
He's a bit wiser. Like, I feel like he understands how England works a bit more as well as dealing with so many kings and shit.
Interesting move. More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
The ruins are close. Keep moving.
He's always been quite a tempered character, but I feel like he's almost... I feel like he's almost a bit more Revelations Ezio by the end, but just in terms of like how Ezio just couldn't be fucked anymore at points.
Every Saxon is eager to meet them.
I feel like he's just a bit more self-confident in his choices and in his decisions. Oh.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Ubba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Alright, see you later, Mary. Good luck with that.
Ride north to
and
the
have a good
Thames
one.
And lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare
I
hands.
really do
if
like the
Ubba is
progression of
dead.
Eivor quite a bit. I like it a
Even
lot.
if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike.
That's good. Alright. Try wearing the hood? Okay.
Survey the area, Sunan.
We just did this fucking camp. Stop moving. What have I done? Oh god.
Get back here, coward!
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected and strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, And for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It's hard not to when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
Oh my god.
There. These are my men.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Stealth assassinate.
I will wash my blade in their blood.
Guthrum, some of your men.
Come here. Okay, that was a bit weird.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
Go up. Free these other boys. No.
There's a camp set up north by Chippenham. Go there.
As long as I can cut some Saxons down, I don't care where we face them. Eat this! Together, lads! Fear got you back, dog.
Get out of here. Okay, right, how do we get down there then? Oh, there's a door here. Oh.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
My thanks. God's grant you good fortune.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Safely away.
We're safe here. Let us speak. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Yeah, I did see that.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well.
Yeah, I read it
You
earlier
have
on.
grown much since last we spoke.
It's in the Temple of
You
Mithras.
judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Away we go, boys. Look at our big cloak. Jamie, no, I'm not having that. Christmas begins on December the 1st when my advent calendar starts. Speaking of that, I do need to start getting that prepared. I'm going to work on this Valhalla video. I'll start working on that probably tomorrow. Which shouldn't be too difficult because I don't have to come up with it from scratch. I'm just going over those 10 commandments, and that's like my big Valhalla video. I'll go in depth how this nails being an AC game, basically. Then I'll think about what I might do that might be more of a long-term Valhalla project. But then that'll be the video. I'll work on my Miles Morales stuff. We can start new stream series. But my focus will be on preparing bloody advent calendar videos.
Hey. You choke.
Damn it. Hey, look at that. Pro gaming that was. I call that a pro gamer move. Yeah, I already looked at the 10 commandments too, just to check if it was like gonna work or not, and yeah, it fits all of them. And it's kind of mad how well it fits all of them too. It's almost like they read them, which they probably did. Is that every viewpoint? We did them all, boys. We did every viewpoint. Unless there's one here that I haven't done. So where's my quest? My Brotherhood video? Well, to be fair, I'd said that maybe one day we'll find out, but probably not. But we did. Why do I not have a quest? Where's my quest gone? I've just lost my quest. Do you want me to go back to Ravensthorpe? Like, I just don't know. Where's the next quest for this arc? Did my game break? Should I save here? Or should I reload here? Because I think my game's broken. We'll just have to do what we just did again. And hope that it doesn't break this time.
Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side. I should...
And no, so that just... Oh, that's good. Then
Your Wessing. Good. I and West. You have, and if you remember,
Oh, Winchester. Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Yeah, I'll make sure to manually save. And then we should be okay. I'll save like after this quest. And before we do the one that we just did in the where we go into that camp. It will be alright. We weren't that far behind. As long as it's not like just a mess with this save and like I literally just can't get access to it, then that'll be a bitch. But I feel like reloading should like reset the game enough that it'll fix the issue.
Leave nothing standing! For Uba, every great Norse you sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell. You won't burn where it stopped.
Just destroy the town. Oh shit.
Fire and flame! Burn it all! Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat!
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
To hell with you! Ah!
Stop this nonsense.
To dust!
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
Well,
stand firm, all! Do not lose your nerve!
Okay. We just gotta get over here. And then we'll save again as soon as we're like not in combat.
Odin owns you! No paradise where you're going! You'll be impaled!
Saxons ahead! This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
Saxons ahead!
Take all, Father! Cut down the stragglers!
The ruins are close. Keep moving.
More Saxons! Draw your weapons! Ergi scum! The boat is in pieces. Cut down the stragglers!
Get him.
Hail on, father!
Blood soaks your soil!
Ooh.
Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving!
The Wolfga. So glad to
Hey,
see
thanks,
you.
Big Tone. Becoming an epic gamer. Thank you for joining the gamers.
We can rest here
Yeah, this is chill. I like members chat. It's quite chill. For regular streams, I'll leave it normal, but for big streams where there's lots of people, it's probably best to keep it members.
He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will... Yes.
Yeah, I've already seen this.
So
I will crush Alfred.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heel.
I can't wait until the member thing has been on for more than a month so people can start having different logos next to the name. It's going to be fun when it becomes like, you know, various different colored symbols and stuff. I want to save again here. I forgot you can quick save, can't you? I keep forgetting you can quick save by just pressing X here.
The guards here are vigilant.
Wear the hood. I'll wear the fucking hood.
The Lord will see us prevail.
That will cost you your life. Your life ends now. Alright, let's Are
you Guthrum's men?
Aye, free us and we will fight by your side.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings.
What?
Oh, bloody wrath. These are my men. I told you, not leave us here to rot.
Many thanks.
Oh, bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler. Some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
I'm really scared it's gonna break again.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people.
Your bravery?
You judged me fairly.
How is your...
He lives.
Will this all be worth? Sometimes I dream...
We must be...
Yeah! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it worked. Christ. Oh, my God. If it broke, I would have been so sad. Severe, come away. What if Severe didn't come away, though?
Best of June. I fear the worst, but I must know.
Honestly, Desmond and Layla could break the no by making sure Severe didn't come away. Desmond is literally in the grey writing his own Assassin's Creed what ifs. That's actually what happened. That's actually the end of this game. Isn't that wild?
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
You know, yesterday when I told you to mute Abu, it's because he retweeted that he did the bike message in Valhalla. I take up a bullshit excuse so you mute him. He just told me that that Abu retweeted a rant, like, or was tweeting about Valhalla, and it was there was a spoiler or something. I never thought it would have anything to do with Bayek. I just thought, oh, he's just like played the game or something. He's just tweeted something that's a spoiler or whatever. It is Desmond. It's just he spent 8 years inside of the Grey. And so he's like changed, like he's all wise and shit.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
Oh, it's our boys. Everyone's here.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
It's Desmond, but like he's evolved, like he's just become something more.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Ubba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rhoda, take Edki and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
That's so true.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
There is one that will accompany you through the gate. She lies not within our sight. The cross darkens the
Be
horizon.
ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together
Who's done the
we will
waylights all
win this
before
final
you?
battle.
Only she remains to be found. Awaken
And
the
remember,
sixth. Go alone.
Alfred is mine.
Wow.
Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards.
It's crazy how it all lines up. I don't think the sixth is referring to the sixth sense. Because Juno's plan wasn't for Desmond to save the world. Like, the second way, like by actually learning the sixth sense and stuff. Juno just wanted him to unlock the sixth method of salvation because she wanted to be released. Like, Juno didn't have any stake in Desmond saving the world. She didn't care about that.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
Find and confront Alfred.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, the sixth that Juno's talking about is the sixth method of salvation, which is the device that Desmond activates to save the world, in which he was imprisoned.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
He honey-dicked
Calling his
us.
allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst. Saints alive!
What the fuck?
We could have been allies, but now you'll fall by my sword.
I will never bow to Alfred.
There you go.
Die, coward!
Whoa! That was pretty wild.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. That was fucked. Desmond's son, you already had a plot line. He was a sage and he worked to help Aita. He was the basically what built up. Like he was the head of the instruments of the First War because he was Aita in that time. Some Captain America shit there. Holy fuck.
Soma, fall back!
Oh! Soma died! Oh my god!
For glory!
Soma!
For Valhalla!
Oh my god, she's dead! Holy fuck! Shit!
Christ is surely with us. Time to die!
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
God won't let us lose.
Okay, let's help our boys.
The other side was barred.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit, I can't get through there.
Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in.
You will regret this unholy introduction.
God damn you!
Oh, damn. So I'm up. Oh, I don't need to carry him around.
I need to see if Broda has taken the garrison.
Okay, let's go. I need to grab a drink in a sec. I'm fucking
I hope
thirsty.
the rest have fared as well. Did you see Alfred?
No. The Saxon boys were ambushed. One day wounded.
Hunwald.
Hold these men back. I'll find them. Go away. They will not better us. Hunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing.
Oh god, don't let Hunwald die. I love Hunwald.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come
What
so
the
soon?
fuck?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
Oh man.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Shit. There are some big stakes here, man. Like, we spent so long getting to know all these different characters. And, like, everyone's just dying.
Has taken the garrison.
And, like, not only does that, like... It's not only is that impactful because we actually had spent time to, you know, get to know these characters across their arcs, but at the same time, that builds up, like, you know, Alfred's fucking done some mad shit as well. Like, the stakes involved.
What can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenses than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Oh my god.
Try to flank!
Get round the side.
Don't think you're leaving here alive!
Wait, coward!
wits about us.
I'll have to try that myself.
Get him.
Time to die. God, time to come. God damn you! Coward! Shoot! Shoot! I'm going to smash you! Lumber into you! I'll kill you!
Whoop.
Your time's up, sir.
There we go.
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Wait, why can't I put that on? Okay, whatever.
Hey, I'm feeling. You would know. We can see. Let us finish this. No. Die.
Take him down.
Together, all right? Nice gear. You will not move unless here.
Defeat these Saxons.
You're dead.
Ow. Ow. There we go. How many more fucking Saxons are there? Holy fuck, there's so many. He's just stuck in that house. He's stuck in that house. How am I meant to get to him? I think it's bugged. I don't think I can do this.
That's it.
Oh no, I did it. Okay, good.
The last of the Saxons are fleeing. The battle is won.
Nice.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from y'all.
We're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled, his patsy struck down. Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here.
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... she's gone.
Soma? Dead?
Damn.
She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Talk to my allies.
I must speak to those still living. It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brodir stood beside me. And all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death. Brodir at my shoulder. Until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
Erke, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he is tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands. Do you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
Yeah, I like Stowe and Erke as well. They're good characters.
Your first battle, Ellerich. You fought well and with honor.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die. The light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same. But you will be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
Lufina. Gods, I did not know. Is he?
Hush. What good can words do?
Did we lose Hjor as well? Is Hjor
Keep
dead?
to silence. He is gone. For
Oh my
what
God.
days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers, I give thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms.
Eivor just
around
watching
my
her.
waist. The days will be cold hereafter.
Man, that's
All
wild.
dimmed.
We've lost so many characters. That is pretty crazy. Alfred has dealt some major damage
Ends with you.
to our boys.
What is left will go on.
My thanks, Stowe. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know.
Nobody
But
said... Wait, who said I
it's
don't
done now.
care?
If Alfred had his way, there would never be
Hamid,
friendship
nobody said I
between
don't
Norse
care.
and
He said
Saxon.
I care
Fought for
about all these
peace.
characters.
Be proud of that.
I wish I could. In
Hamid,
time,
learn to read.
Perhaps I will.
You're not injured, Tefta.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he
Bulgaria
watched
changed
over my
me.
sorry bones.
Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
That's really nice.
He shall come to judge the living and the dead.
Deolaf, Gidrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your guard taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and of little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
Is that everyone? Did I talk to everybody? Yeah, looks like I did.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there's nothing more to say.
Yeah, I like it. We got to spend a couple hours with each
To
character.
send our friends to their great reward. Will you
And then
do
we
the
got to
honors?
see them again multiple times.
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end.
This is so nice. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, he's finally come to this realization. Nothing awaits them. Their saga ends here. God, Eivor's changed so much. What a nice, like, send-off to those guys. Right. Alfred is still doing bits, though. Nothing ever came of my theory that I theorized earlier on. I must have been wrong.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous. grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me
Oh,
swear fear
man.
upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Oh, man, that is so good. Eivor has like completely come to this like new understanding after everything that he's been through. I love that. I think the afterlife is a reflection of what people regret in this life. And he just wants to live among the people that he cares about, because that's what matters. What a great like lesson to have learned. Oh, that's really terrific. Oh, I really like that a lot. Swanborough. Why is it telling me to go here? Oh my god. Yeah, I completely forgot. His wife lives in our settlement. Oh my god. Oh, it's doing that glitch. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, jump out of the thing. Alright, we'll go talk to Swanborough, and then I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink before we push on. Hi, Swanborough.
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No. My poor swan. Oh, gods.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
Man, this is rough. Okay. Right, we'll report to Ramvi in a sec. I'm gonna go grab a drink, then I'll be back with you. My god. Alright. I will return in a couple minutes. Just give me a sec. I'll be as quick as I can, and then we'll continue and get going. Alright. I will be just a minute. Okay, I have returned. Hold up. Let me start this earphone in so I can hear if we get any donations or anything, or any members joining. And then grab these headphones and pop them on. Alright, let's get going. Good reports of Ramvi. Let us go. Should I just talk to Hytham?
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry.
Then go in peace.
I still think it's mad that that it's been suggested that Edward named his son after the first assassin back in England after centuries, and that his fucking son ended up being a Templar. So tragic, man. What a oh god.
Good day.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex.
Simon's justice basically confirmed. Yeah, basically, but I mean, like...
The cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
Just been in contact with Loot Crate. They were meant to send me something and they didn't. So I just said that they didn't, because they were like, when is the video coming? I'm like, you didn't send me anything. They were like, oh shit, we're gonna send you one. So expect a quick fire topic somewhat soon. Opening up another crate. There's a note.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Wait, am I doing Alliance map? What am I doing? I'm not doing this, am I? I finished it. I finished the arc. Wait, that's it. It's done. Wait, really? That's the epilogue? Wait, the epilogue's done? I thought we'd go after Alfred. Or something. Do him in. So I've got... So the rest... This left's just Order of Ancients? Huh.
A moment of your time.
Whoa, wait, what? Alright, hang on. That's the whole codex. You said there was a new note? Where? Or was it just the codex? Is that what it was?
Between you and me, Eivor.
What is this?
Always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
Did the gunner thing last?
I must be on my...
Until next we meet.
So we want to do this. I tell you, should we upgrade the settlement fully first as well, actually?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Oh, the Gunnar quest is buggy, so do it after? Okay. Oh, we are so close. We just need a bit more stuff. Right, let's just go do this raid, then we'll do Order of Ancients, okay? I'll do the Order arc. I just want to do it last. Like, it feels final. I don't want to do the Order arc and then muck about with the settlement. I've only got one more raid spot to do. It's fine. Sorry, I don't know why I just did a cow noise. I've made sure to go after every small chest, so there shouldn't be any issues with upgrading the settlement. Like, I should be able to just do it fine. What did I need? I need... Oh. No! I needed, 1,200 and something. Yeah, oh, this'll cover it. This'll cover it.
Let's hit the bastards! Fuse us! Your doom's home! Hey, can't do this alone.
Yeah, we only have a few order members to take out.
Some good loot here.
Damn you. Oh, bam. Smack him about. Lovely stuff. Who the fuck made it so chickens can aggro on you? Whoever it is, I'm gonna have their head.
Hey, come here. Time to die. Ram you to dead. Give me a hand over here.
Let's get it. Let's do the loot. I've hit the jackpot with like fucking raw materials here, haven't I?
Hey, fellas!
Yeah, I mean, the Bit of Stones isn't in this game. We've got to be honest with ourselves. The Bit of Stone is not in this game, and it's not mentioned, and that makes me sad.
Help me out here! Traps.
Smack him in. Hey, Tita became a rookie gamer.
The Wolfka. So glad to see you.
Means we're at 72 members. That's mad.
Give me a hand! Must be gold or silver here.
We'll just grab these two in case we need them.
Take the coward off!
I think I've just got the one upgrade left. It looked like just one upgrade.
Won't take long.
Underground loot is the worst loot. Oh, it's just in this way. Okay, sweet. Let's go back to the settlement. The chests in the mythical zones, what are they used for? I don't know. I think you get like skill points. I don't know.
Evil.
Did it? No! Oh, you are kidding me! We need 600 more. Oh! I'm so upset. I can do this. I know I can do this. We just need 600 more. Damn it. I think we have to go to towns though. I think that would make more sense. We go to like Winchester or something. Maybe not Winchester, maybe somewhere a little bit less hostile. So like, let's have a look on the map. If we go down to like London, we've got like this location. I'll do this quick, don't worry. I only need 600. All I gotta do is go find some small chests in a town. It's gonna be easy. It's these chests too, isn't it? Yeah, it's too easy. We've already got 100. We just need 500 more. This is easy, boys. Easy.
Wilbeme, yeah? We need bring us to Euchi, Woolam for Alpha and Mary.
Fly on! Reverend!
Alright. That's all the Horcruxes. Wait.
Solum modo in paradisum.
Great, let's go. Oh dear. No, okay, let's just calm down.
No shame.
Oh, what the hell? This is... Oh, it's a big chest. No, that's not what I even wanted, though. Like, I wanted a small chest. The small chests are what I'm after. It's like one of those. I might be better off in one of the smaller towns, to be honest. Rather than a big city like London. No, I'm doing it like this. I'm not going to do the fucking order until I'm done with this. I've already set my sights on it. You can't convince me otherwise. That's what I'm talking about. 400 more, boys. That's all we need. 400 more. Let's go to, like, a smaller town, like Buckingham or something. Oh, there's plenty in Buckingham. Look at that. Alright, see you later, man. Yeah, I don't really think this is going to take me that long. I'm just going to mark a few chests and go and find them. How the fuck do I get that, though? What the hell? Hold on a minute. Let's... Hang on a second. Oh. Ah, there you go. It's through. It's through there. Oh. Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. There you go. 300 supplies to go, boys. 300 supplies to go. Easy. Ah, damn it. That won't be one, but we'll get it anyway since we're here. I'm fucking stumped again, man. Someone said if you do the dive of Valkyries into the door, it fucking does it. So let's just give it a go. Didn't work. Fucking lies. Yeah, fucking... You're just a fucking liars, aren't you?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Oh, God. Fucking kill me. Why can't I just get in the house? It shouldn't be this difficult. How do I get in? Where's the entrance? There's literally, there's no entrance. I can't. Oh, it's up there. Kill me. Actually kill me. I want to die. I want to end my life. Oh, thank God it was one of these chests, though. Fuck. Alright, 200 more supplies to go, so we need 2 more good chests and we'll be fine. Let's try... Where should we try? Where should we try? Where should we try? We could try... God, no. A smaller town would probably be better, because it'd be way easier to navigate. Repton? Let's try Repton. No. Okay.
This must be that old raider's place.
Damn
He
it!
said he wanted me to have his things. This crate is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out. I should return this crate to the old raider.
I don't care. Oh, fucking end my fucking life. It's underground. Oh, I hate when they put fucking shit underground. It's so difficult because, hey, the entrance could be anywhere. Where is it? Like, there's no indication. Where is it? Do I go underwater and find a cave? Do I go into one of these buildings? Like, I just don't have time for this shit. Where is the fucking entrance? It could be anywhere. Found it. It wasn't even the right fucking chest. Okay, Repton's a fucking bust. Get rid of it. Get out of my fucking sight. I wanna fucking kill myself. Alright. Right, let's try here. Maybe we can find some loot here. Oh, yes, gimme. Okay, we just need 100 more supplies and we're good. Hopefully this chest will fucking give us what we need. If it does, great. If not, kill me. Shit. Up here. Ubisoft, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be so annoying. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's one of these shit chests. Alright, fuck that off. We'll try Leicester Shire, someone said. We can try it. Look, go here. Let's go here. Let's go Leicester and just try those. I am this close from losing it publicly. If I see another fucking underground fucking piece of loot, I tell you what. Oh, thank goodness. I've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Holy fucking hell. Goodness fucking heck. Watch me get here. And watch me need to do it again. No, this will be it. This will be it. This will be it. Stop. Don't need to even think about that possibility. That didn't get me anything. I thought you'd get like a quest that would just close it off and be like, wow, Avel, we've got it, it's all upgraded. No. Nothing fucking happened. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. Order of Ancients, right, we're not going to check who the Grand Master is, although I've got a good idea by this point. 'I can buy tungsten now, which is cool, but beyond that.
Terrible business. Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard.
Got him. It skipped the fucking... whatever.
If an evil man brings you biscuits, do you give them to your children?
I would not let good food go to waste.
I would let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then obviously the Grandmaster. Do you know what? I'm going to save the two main guys. So let's go take out this branch of the order. Oh, shit. Wait, we've got to do all the clues. I forgot you have to do all the clues. Investigate the chain blockade in the Ember River in Sussex, northeast of Portchester. North east. Here? Oh no, here.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us a song.
We're on a nice ride to go kill some Order of Ancients.
Sail down! Hey, hold on you!
They will attack on sight here.
Hmm. You having a fucking laugh? Why did that happen?
Hey now! Suffer! You will pay! Here's the target. Shoot it!
We haven't been streaming for long.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Suck me off.
The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
Hey, welcome, Sacred. Thanks for coming to Pro Gamer. I watched a bit of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series by Lil Karibo. It was actually quite funny. I had a good time. Hey, talking about Henry Green, I reckon I'm going to do that Assassin Christmas video again for this year's Advent calendar. I'm just going to do it every single year. I'm going to play Syndicate up until the point where he says, what's this, Greenie? Assassin Christmas. And then I just end the video. Because I'm actually fucking retarded. Like, but it's going to be funny nonetheless. Is he dead? Or is that him? No, that's him. Shit, I was like, what the fuck? Is he fucking dead? My dog killed him.
I sought pleasure with the silver I received from the Order. I shared it too, with many in need.
Don't be blinded by the gleam of your bloodlust. Shared silver always comes at a cost.
What of it? I forged good from what you call evil. Lives were improved, lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
Alright. Alright, let's head down here and get this clue. It's gonna be in there somewhere.
We watch each other's backs.
Oh my god, I hate these fucking guys.
Going to smash you.
I don't care about that loot, to be honest. Colchester, let's go. I really like the Order of the Ancients table thing. I like that they all have their own mini investigations, each of which gives you information and backstory about them that play into the confession. Because, like, giving backstories are well and good, but if the character isn't in a location that makes sense or doesn't portray that in the confession, then it's sort of a waste of time. How many order members left? 3, I think. Including this one, there's 3. Well, including this one, there's 4. Or if you don't count the Grandmaster. Got him.
These hidden ones, is that who you slave for?
I slave for none. I'm scrubbing England clean of its filth for the safety of my people.
Listen. Do you hear? The excuses of a mind enslaved.
I like that most of the order is... I like that most of the order is tied to like a main quest, because I've got barely any left to do by the end of this. Go. Let's get the festival near Henge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge. Festival near Henge Farms. South of Stonehenge. Nice. Why can't I jump? Good old steed.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Search the pig farm at Redingham Abbey in Hampchester or whatever the fuck it's called. The pig farm. We don't know how Red is alive, and it's one of those things where I'm kind of just don't care. It's just not worth thinking about. Okay, we're getting close to this. We're getting close. Just gotta find that pig farm, eh? Who the fuck are you? Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
Time to die!
Show me what lies ahead.
Where is the pig farm? Is that a pig farm? Yes, here. Oh god, I marked it, right? High precision Garrett. That's a great one. Babeduk Nikhayet. That's another good one. The oil. Alright, let's go down, boys. And then we should get the location of the next Magister, which means we can take out the 2 Magisters, and then all that remains is the Grandmaster. Which I assume we'll get from Hytham as soon as we take these guys down. Got him.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command? Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people.
Your mommy?
Many places.
I don't have a your mommy.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
How much longer? Back!
Odd, we didn't find out the location or the information of that guy. The last one on the left side. Oh, we did. Sister Blazewith, the Archbishop's Shadow, Warden of Faith. Sister Blazewith. There we go. Okay, back to a distrust zone. Thank fuck. Okay, let's hop down here. God, I can't believe after tonight I won't have to stream every single day. It's gonna actually be kind of a relief at the same time as like the fact that I will miss it. It'll be nice to not have to stream every day. Get fucked! I was right there to assassinate you. For God's sake. Okay. Don't worry about it. The city's not on high alert or anything. We're fine. God damn it! Okay. That's one way to get an assassination done, I guess.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Ooh. Okay, the last guy, let's go get him. Wait, what? Shit, we didn't do that viewpoint. We'll do it later. He's all the way up here. What the fuck? If I donate £300, usually you save and start over. Literally, no. I think it would take a hefty amount of money for me to actually, like, delete my whole save and just start again. Well, that might have been finally the time I died from full damage, but nope. Didn't happen. I genuinely don't know how much money it would take for me to actually replay the entire game from start to finish. Because that'd be like another 2 weeks of depression. Because I'd have to go through all of it again. It would take so long. It would have to genuinely, it would have to be a lot of money for me to do that. For me to even consider it. Because like, I don't need like I don't need money that badly that it would be so worth doing. Like, I could live my life very comfortably and not do it. So it would have to be an amount of money, an amount of money that would actually change my life to make it worth it. So like, it would have to be like at least like £100,000. Like, genuinely, it would have to be at least something stupid like that. Because it just wouldn't be worth it otherwise. But also, I'm not gonna do it, so I will do it. But I take out a loan. Oof, look at that.
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even Helheim needs a Reeve.
Okay. So now we go back and talk to Hytham. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that quick on New Game Plus because there isn't actually any grinding. The whole story, like the length of the game is the story.
Huh?
Wait, where the fuck is he?
There you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
Eivor of the Raven Clan of Mercia. The Order of Ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains, the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athelney in the northwest of Hamptonshire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find this last elusive target. Blessings upon you, a poor fellow soldier of Christ. Let's do it, boys. Do it at the day. To do it during the day, man. This is Bear. We meet again, sir. Now you're dead, aren't you? Oh. Okay, here we are.
All right there?
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're
King Alfred is
small,
here.
thin, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next
I was
door.
right. He's been using
Quite
it.
a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names. Their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
It was him.
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane was what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea.
The
One
Templars.
To take its place.
Oh
The
my
universal
god.
Divine Order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent.
Oh my god.
Now
Eivor
let
is
England
single-handedly.
save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings. And yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
That was really good. Shit, man, that's so cool.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Dear, oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me.
So we wiped out the Order of Ancients, but in doing so, we've actually created the Templars.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll be
Because
good
poor
again.
fellow soldier of Christ
And I will obey.
is the Templars. That's what it, like, I kind of ruined that for myself when I translated that thing on the back of the rogue envelope thing. Why can't I fast travel? Hang on, let's mark it. I'm just riding. Oh, right. It's playing music. Shit, this is a great piece of music. Holy fuck. Why can't the destination be reached? What does that even mean? Hold on. What do you mean destination can't be reached? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Fine, I'll just figure it out on my own.
Yeah. Go.
Sorry guys, I just wanted to auto road there. I thought it would be better for the moment, but the game wouldn't let me.
Sure.
That's pretty sick. Can I fast travel now? I assume let's just go there.
I should speak with Hytham.
I will speak with Hytham, but I'm gonna go into Alfred's study first. That's crazy that King Alfred was like... King Alfred was the first Templar. It's kind of wild.
Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Letter from Goodwin. King Alfred, your spies in Mercia report on a curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivar and Ubba in a decisive assault on Tamworth, deposing King Burgred and installing a foolish king's thane called Ceolwulf in his stead. In following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discovered the presence of a hidden one among the pagans who calls himself Hytham. He seems in rather good graces with two of the chieftains of this clan, Sigurd Stub whatever and Eivor Vrarin. Yep. As yet his motives remain unclear, but it may be we can put him to use of our own. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ has already sent word of the Order's activities to the luminaries of England's major cities. It may be a well-timed letter to Hytham and its companions will speed along our plans considerably. Your faithful servant, Reeve Goodwin. Alfred's commentaries. I woke this morning thinking on final letter to Charlemagne, written in fear that the Order had corrupted all but his master. Then, dead a week later. Did Charlemagne know? Had the Order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death? Or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago, I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answer for me. I feared the worst then, as I do now. Outwardly, Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe he was under the sway of this corrupted cult. But the Order is expert at hiding its motives. It has stooped to using the Christ's words and the Holy Book as a front for its blasphemous goals before, and the appearance of piety is all too easy to manufacture. Hoist the Bible aloft on the steps of a church and claim divine inspiration. I must be vigilant against such villains. The Order of Ancients argues for a hierarchy that flies in the face of God's purpose. They view men and women as debased and corrupt, born of evil intent, yet they worship men. They worship men and believe worship men they believe were their makers, akin to a hammer loving the nail. They cannot see outside their own hermetic system. Hey, thanks Joam Colon for becoming a rookie gamer. Right. They are not wrong to believe that there must be order in the world for peace to flourish, but they are wrong about the source of this order. Man was made in the image of God. God is the source of the universe's order. Therefore, man need to appeal only to God for guidance. In a strange irony, I am grateful for the Danes and their invasion of Northumbria.
The Wolfgar! So glad to see you.
There it is. My title should have gone to Ayla. Being dead, it fell to my brother and then to me. God's unlikely gift. I will use it to destroy what I loathe so deeply about this sickening order and start afresh. Goodwin is with me, as are men on the continent. I will soon find others. The Order often blesses their pagan creators, what they call the Father of Understanding, the Mother of Wisdom, the Sacred Voice. These are vile blasphemies. There is only one Father of Understanding. He is the Lord above. He is Order incarnate. Therefore, may the Father of Understanding be this and naught else, the invisible hand that plucks harmony from the strings of all the universe, nothing more. Let all remaining pagan blasphemies wither into dust. Henceforth, I aim to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man with the order of the universe, to walk him down a quiet road, to lead him to safe and sober thoughts, to quiet his mind and cool his impassioned heart. Be he God-fearing or godless, this new order will encompass all and seek to improve man by aligning his needs with the ebb and flow of nature itself. This is my hope. This is my vow. Amen. That was fucking good. Oh my god. I couldn't have wished for a better, letter written by the first fucking Templar. That's incredible.
Ravings not unlike full-case illusions.
Okay.
Is there more to all this than I understand?
Alcuin's letter to Charlemagne. Holy David, an urgent word from your Flaccus. When last we spoke, I warned you of a rot that I feared was eating at the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today I am more convinced than ever that something drastic must be done. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within our church who belong to a parasitic order of heathens. men and women who wish for nothing less than the perversions of our God's word. As lice upon a loyal hound, they scurry about unseen, using our resources for purposes in opposition to our Saviour's plan. In the past year, I have gleaned what I could about the beliefs of these vile usurpers who call themselves the Order of the Ancients. Here are but a few of their disturbing ideas. They believe that mankind was created not by the Lord God, but by lesser and imperfect gods, variously called Isu, Archons, and Nephilim, in their various unholy texts. In this way, they follow the unholy heresies of the Gnostic sects that flourished in the years before the Nicene Creed. I don't know how to say that word. They refuse the message of the Christ and his redemptive act of sacrifice. They disbelieve in sin and salvation and seek only knowledge and power, which they believe will free their spirit in the final days. They believe mankind is a lesser form of life, imperfect in the shadow of these lesser gods, and that it is mankind's sole duty to aspire to the example of these lesser gods. Their obsession with these ancient ones has led them to make a fetish of diabolical artifacts, which they believe will give them power and righteous cause over their fellow men. These devil's tools I have not seen for myself, but I have observed their effect on a few. Most blasphemous of their beliefs is perhaps this: they believe many of these lesser gods still walk the earth or may return one day in resurrected forms. Some they believe are continually reborn. These they call sages. Others seem to appear only once and never again. Whether they believe the Lord Jesus Christ to be such a one, I have yet to determine, but the literature is full of references to such beings. So Eivor and Sigurd and whoever else are only show up once, whereas sages are different because they're reborn multiple times. Okay. All this I know to be true in light of this gathering darkness. I urge swift and violent action, my lord, for the reach of this order is vast and their power insidious. Be thou a soldier for our Christ. Only a sustained campaign of eradication will end their advance. Heed my words with care and wisdom, noble Charlemagne, and may the Lord God guard thee, exalt thee, and make thee enter the glory of his blessed and everlasting vision. Your faithful servant, Alcuin, of Eorfwick, 10th of May, 804 AD. Shit! Oh, that was a lot of text, but it was some good text. That was a lot of insight into the Order of Ancients, and then into the Templars, the way that Alfred wanted the Templars to be. Nicene Creed was made by Constantine when he made Christianity legal in Rome. Ah, okay. That was really good. Because you've got the Order of Ancients and what they believe, and then that transition of Alfred wiping out the Order to be able to create the Templars, which originally were based on his devotion to God. And I guess it's interesting because you find that he's, in wiping out the Order of Ancients and what they believe and transforming them into the Templar Order, which is based on similar ideals but not the beliefs of the Isu, it eventually down the road became far closer to the Order of Ancients. Like when you get to even Altair's time, none of the Templars believe in God, and then as it goes further and further in, like, you know, Ezio's time, you've got Rodrigo openly saying that the Bible is a bunch of lies, he's the Pope. And Ezio says, you dismiss the central text of your faith. And Rodrigo says, it's just lies and superstitions. Just like all religious works are. And that's crazy. And so the Templars eventually evolved into what was way closer to the Order of Ancients. Because when you look at, like, the Templars in the modern day, when you look at Abstergo, the only difference between them and the Order of Ancients really is that they don't want the Isu to reign over them. They still want man to reign over them. But they have this, like, they look up to these pieces of Eden, they want to control the pieces of Eden, they want to use them, they want to learn about them. They even tried to, you know, recreate Isu bodies with the Phoenix Project, which is crazy. And that's, like, literally, like, there isn't that much difference The only difference between like the modern day Templars and I guess the instruments of the First Will is almost like just because the instruments of the First Will only follow Juno, whereas the Templars don't. But like the Templars in the modern day way more resemble the Order of Ancients. Like that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's really wild. That's great. All right, let's go talk to Hytham. Man, that was so good. Go to Hytham and then do the Gunner quest. Yeah, okay. Wow. I'm still not sure, like, what my feelings are on, I guess, Eivor's ending. Because, like, I love everything that they've done, but I would love for Eivor to be more directly involved, or at least I would love for a character to be more directly involved. Because they did, obviously, a lot with the Assassins and Templars in this game, and I think it's really cool. But I miss not being a part of it. Eivor is still on the sidelines. He's not actually an assassin. He's not actually involved in this. He's just standing on the sidelines watching it and observing it so that we can appreciate it. And I would like for the next game to be more following, actually, you know, someone who's directly involved with the Creed rather than just, like, observing it.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy, and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this. I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here. Including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Nah, don't like it. Don't like it. Sorry, I just don't like it. Right. A letter from Mental Ryan, okay. Hytham, we are dismayed by the news of Basim's betrayal, yet only faintly surprised. His adherence to our creed had lately seemed secondary to a personal mania that has dogged him for many years. In sending him north, we had hoped the distance would focus his attention on duty and distract him from the obsessions. It seems, instead, he was chasing them. At your soonest opportunity, we would hear from you in person to gain full accounting. Our next council comes in 2 summers from now. Mentor Fulad of the Justanid region will host us at our newly constructed fortress Alahmut in Dalum. We hope to see you there, if only to confer upon you a new title. For all you have achieved, the rank of Acolyte is no longer suitable. Until then, continue our great work, as you've done so well, and bring us the light to the dark corner of this world, with peace, justice, and wisdom. Mental Rehan. It's just like, I love everything they've done, I just hate that we're not playing as an assassin. Like, that's just what I'm just like,
You are a good...
Like, that could have done with being an arc. Like, I just feel like, you know, I just, as much as I like everything that they've done, I just feel like, like I just want to play as an assassin. I just want to be an assassin. Because as a player, I want to accept the creed. I'm like, yes, I do want to be a hidden one. I want to do that. And to have Eivor just be like, no. It's like, come on, man. Like, ugh. Just do it. Just fucking, like... It's odd that we just, like, as much as they're crucial to the game, I feel like we're a bystander watching things happen. Despite doing them, it feels like incidental, or like accidental. It doesn't feel like it's directly our goal. Like, because at the start of, like, Edward's journey, he goes from being... He goes from being someone that's like, yeah, I'll help you if it helps me, to being like, no, I understand now. Like, I should be doing more, and I need a purpose, and this is that. But, like, I don't understand. Like, Eivor's arc almost takes him... Like, he's at this point by the end of the story where he wants to be more, and, like, he's not just this blind Viking that's like, oh, for the gods, for Odin, lol. Like, he actually, like, has a bit more to him, and, like, he says... Like, he basically says, like, he doesn't really believe in any of it anymore. So, like, it's odd for him to then just be like, no, honor and glory and killing people in the open, when, for the whole game as well, we've spent the entire game working from the shadows too. Thank you for coming to Rookie Gamer, Jimbo. For the entire game so far as well, we've spent our time working from the shadows. So it's just odd and inconsistent with the character when suddenly, like, he's like, no, I don't work from the shadows. It's like, but you do, because it's all I've done in the game. So... It's weird. And so it's just like, that's my only issue, because I love everything else. And like, I love the portrayal of the Assassins, and I love the portrayal of the Order of Ancients, and I love the Templars, I love Alfred. I think all of that is so good. I just wish Eivor would get directly involved. Like, I just hate that he's just like, no, I only want to be Viking. And it's like, because it's like, I just wanted him to want more, but it seems like every time we've got something in our grasp, he's like, I don't want to do that. It's like, oh, we've got all this Isu stuff, and he's like, don't care. Like, I just want to be Viking. I don't care about that. I don't care about the Isu stuff. I don't care about these messages. It's like, he cares just enough for it to honey dick us with some content, just for him to be like, no, push that away. I don't want to be an assassin. I don't want to look into the Isu stuff. And it's like, okay, but like, I don't find that as compelling. Like, when you're playing as Edward, that was perfect, because there's points where he's like, no, fuck your creed, fuck the Templar, fuck this, like, I don't care about that, I'm doing it for my own personal goals, but his arc turns him around to that, and by the end, you're like, this is so satisfying, because Edward's doing what I want to do now, and it feels good. But at the end of this, it's just like, where have we come? Like, sure, Eivor's gone on this personal journey, but in terms of Assassin's Creed, everything he's done has almost been accidental. It's been like tourism for the player. It's been like Assassin's Creed tourism. Because, like, you've gone from, like, you've been doing all these things so the player can experience them, but Eivor doesn't actually care. And it's like, some of the things work so well having Eivor not be an assassin. Like, so... wiping out the Order of Ancients in favor of the Templars works from the standpoint of him not being an assassin. But then at the same time, it's like, I wanted some sort of assassin development there. I wanted some more development of him going, because at the beginning they set up like, oh, you've got the Hidden Blade. You learn some little bits and pieces from Hytham and from Basim, and then you also learn the Leap of Faith from Hytham. You do all of this stuff, and I expected that to lead up to him learning more about this order, especially because he literally, like, says, like, at a point in the game, he just doesn't believe in the Norse gods anymore. He's like, there is no place for them. I want to live here in the living. Like, it's such a perfect setup for him to then go, I do want to join this order, because they have a belief system that honestly works now more in my favor than it did before. It would have been that perfect ending. It would have been that perfect ending. But it didn't quite get there with that. It didn't quite get there. It almost feels like he just flicked back. He like went back on his development almost, because you've got Alfred says there's Templars or people that believe what he believes on the continent, right? Is that him talking about it within Europe? So maybe in France. So like, yeah, if Alfred's created this order, and then you've got this order now, the new Templar Order is making a name for itself and is becoming a thing in like Paris or something, and Abel finds out about it, maybe that's his way to enter the assassins. But I don't know. Well, I think it goes back on his development in the sense that at the minute he's just like I just don't like it. Like, I've played this whole game so stealthy. We're wearing a fucking hood and a cloak. I have not done much fighting out in the open other than when the game's forced me to. And then for him to just go, life without glory isn't for me, it's like, what? That makes no sense. Especially when Eivor has literally fought back against Odin, who was like, no, glory and power, like, what more could you want? And Eivor's like, no, fuck that. What matters is my family and the people close to me. And then he even says, like, he wants to live his life in the land of the living. He doesn't want to keep thinking about the afterlife and these potential afterlives, whether it's the Christian gods or the Norse gods. You know? And it's like, it's weird. It just feels a bit unnatural. That's why I refuse to wear the assassin armor, because it would have made me feel a bit shitty at this point. I'm not wearing assassin robes if I'm not one. It's just so odd. Like, it feels like there was so much assassin development, and it got to this point where Eivor just goes, no. And then it just breaks it all, and it's gone. And so it's like, it's just so weird. Like, I played this whole game like an assassin. You learn social stealth, you learn the leap of faith, you have a hidden blade. And it seems to be to no end. Like, there's no satisfying conclusion to all of those things. Why the fuck did I spend my time tracking down the Order of Ancients? Why did Eivor learn the Leap of Faith? Why did he get a hidden blade? Why am I wearing fucking robes? Why did I collect the Codex pages and learn about the history of the Assassin's Creed? Why did I learn social stealth? Why did I learn working from the shadows? Why did I learn any of that if he was going to say at the end, no. No stealth. I just go in with the boys and fucking raid that shit. If that was what he was going to say at the end, why did I do any of that? What was the point of it? It didn't add anything to Eivor. It didn't change his mind. Ah, man. That's my biggest issue here. And I know I'm complaining about it a lot, but I haven't got to complain much because I like everything else in this game. It's just that one little thing is like such a gripe for me. And it's like, It's mostly, yeah, it's mostly the dialogue. Because it's not mostly him not becoming an assassin. I think it's if you word it differently, I think it works better. You know? It's like, it's, because he doesn't have to become an assassin necessarily, but I think it's like, it's just like, if he said something else, I just don't like the whole, because I just felt like after the epilogue, it felt like he'd, especially after fighting Odin within himself, after coming to terms with that, and after basically, like, coming to terms with his own, like, Norse pantheon of gods and not really being, like, entirely believing in them by the end of the game. For him then to just be like, oh, I only really care about glory and winning battles and stuff, is like, really? It doesn't seem like that. It's not how I played the game. I don't know. I'm sorry, Darby. It's just one of them things. I loved everything else. I really did. And it's not going to take away from the entire experience that I had. Like, I did love everything else so much. It's just that one thing is like, it just made it almost feel like what I played didn't translate. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, especially the bit where you were, yeah. You have to put down your axe and get away from Odin, and you lock that part of yourself away. And it felt like this moment of letting go and focusing on what really matters. And then you've got, like, when he burns the dead after the battle, and he's like, they're like basically saying there is no afterlife. And then you have that conversation with, was it Guthrum? And you talk about how these afterlives are things that men conjure for themselves out of guilt and stuff. And all of that. But at the end of the day, after everything, he still is just like, nah, it's all about glory and battles. And it's like, oh, it's so close to being there, but it's like, just not. As it's like, it's so difficult. It's like, as a story within the AC universe, it's great, but it's like, and I think that this, I think that this wouldn't have been as annoying if we'd not had so many games where you weren't an assassin. Eivor's actions are really cool, and I love the impact he has, but it almost feels accidental. Almost like Eivor doesn't care whether that happened or not. It doesn't feel intentional. And it's like, that's my major issue there, I think. And it's like, and I think, like, if we hadn't had Odyssey before, and if Origins hadn't been, like just playing as a Medjay until 5 minutes from the end of the game, or like if Syndicate hadn't been so shit, like it just feels like it's been so long since we've had a true Assassin's Creed game, and this was so close, and then it's just not there. And it's like, it's the same way how after we've had, you know, AC1, the Ezio trilogy, and then AC3, and then you get Black Flag, it hits exactly right, because like we've played all these games, and then you get this game from an outsider who, you know, eventually does join the Assassins, but most of the game is from the point of view of an outsider. It hit just right, whereas I feel like this game hits me wrong because of what we've had that's come before, almost. It's just like, it's just, I don't know, I think it just rubs me the wrong way a little bit. I just wanted to see that, I guess. Yeah. It's so close to being like, I guess, what would have satisfied me a lot. But I guess, it's not that it doesn't make sense, it's just like,
Hello
that
there. Keep
gripe,
the dough
but,
coming in, boys. Keep the dough coming in.
I really enjoyed this game and loved watching you play it. But I find it really irritating that there is possibly another AC years in development ready for next year. I want them to see the back first.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how it be. Will there be another Assassin's Creed in 2021? Maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think there will be. Mainly because we've got the first piece of DLC comes out spring 2021, and then you've got the next piece of DLC comes out later in 2021, and so I don't think they'd have time to market a whole new AC game, so I don't think we'll see one next year, which I am totally fine with. Part of it is that historically the Norse had slavery. We already wrote that out of the game, but it would feel doubly weird to say Vikings fought for human freedom. I guess, and I guess with the settlement system, I guess it makes sense in that regard, but then Eivor could still have just like been like, no. Like, I want to leave the Vikings behind almost. But then you would have had to restructure the whole plot. Like, I get it. But at the same time, I just want it. Like,
The Wolfgar.
I think I am going to be way more forgiving of this than Tyler is. I think Tyler is going to be really mad. Because Tyler, what did Tyler say? When he was like, if I'm not playing as an assassin in the next game from the very beginning, I'm going to snap the disc. That's what he said. And obviously he liked this game enough that it's not bothered him, but I think he's going to be really mad. Whereas I'm just kind of like, it's a gripe, and like I would love to be playing as an assassin because it's Assassin's Creed, but everything else is so good that I don't care that much, but, you know. This is the same reason Edward doesn't join until he returns to England. You can't be a pirate and assassin at the same. You can't be a pirate and an assassin. Same goes here. Yeah, and I mean, see, that's the thing. Like, I liked that a lot with Edward, that he did leave that life behind when he found a greater purpose. And I guess Eivor still has their family, so I guess that makes sense. But like, I just want it. God, I just want it. I guess it wouldn't have made a lot of sense, but at the same time, I still probably would have suspended my disbelief, you know. And I think I would have cared a lot less had this come with after, like, you know, a bunch of games where they were so assassin heavy. If we'd have had this, it would have been like a breath of fresh air. But now I'm just like pining for assassins almost. My old idea for AC4 was to make the player voluntarily hand in their boats, and then you couldn't play the game anymore. I would have done that right away. That's a pretty cool idea, but yeah. I would love to start a game as just an assassin. Well, I don't know, because I feel like you sort of need that origin to bring the player in. But I liked that whole, like, the fantasy of Unity where you start out as, like, a novice pretty early on and you work your way up the assassin ranks and stuff. I liked that. But I don't think it was executed entirely accurately or, like, well in, like, a satisfying way. But, like, I like the concept of it quite a bit. Obviously, Ezio's journey is just incredible. Edward's is really good, and I love that so much. Connor's is just like, there isn't really one. He just becomes an assassin and then is an assassin. And he doesn't really learn anything because they cut the speech, but, you know. It's a ship. Oh, man. I think it might be difficult to do that. I mean, Jacob and Evie were assassins from the start, and that was kind of fine, but, you know. For me, the assassins are way more about an ideology, not technique. And I'll never write a character joining the assassins who doesn't have the ideology. Yeah, true. That does make it... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It definitely makes sense, but it's just like, I just want assassins. Like, I know it's like everything else is so good. Like, God, that Order of Ancient storyline ending was all so good. Like, I loved the whole Alfred being the first true Templar. That's so good. And like the modern day shit was all really cool too. There was so much to love. It's just like that final gripe of like, oh, I wish I could have become an assassin. It's not that it doesn't make sense narratively or thematically. Like, it does. It does make sense. It's just like, I just want it. Like, still, I just want it. It's one of them things where maybe I would have taken the story in a different direction. Were it me, maybe I would have taken it in a direction where maybe he loses everyone. Maybe he loses all of his close people in various different ways, and that leads him to then joining the assassins because he's got nobody left, and he learns about this new ideology, and that gives him some sort of closure. Maybe that's what I would have done. Maybe I would have made it. It would have been even more tragic or something. But I don't dislike this. It's one of them things where I'm like, man. Imagine Eivor joining, then you boot it up and, and say, hey, 3 more raids, boys. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it does make sense. And, like, that's one of the things I liked about Black Flag is everything you then do in the open world afterwards is set before the ending. And, like, It would be more difficult to do here because it's an RPG format. It's not like the memory sequence linear open world of like an old Assassin's Creed. But like I did like the way that Black Flag did it, where it was like, well, when you're back in the Animus, you're just before he left and went back to England, and like that's cool. Like I like that because there's that definitive ending of he's on the ship with Jenny, they're sailing back. They go back to England. That's when he eventually becomes an assassin. When his, what does he say? When his blood is cooled or something. And then you get the scene with him and Haytham. Oh my god, what an ending that was. And I love that. And then when you go back into the open world, it's like all of this happened before the ending, and it's like that's cool. I'm happy with that. But I love Hytham. I love Hytham a lot. Hytham's a great guy.
Tyner Skrite, James Gay, Upward Boss, and Amir Gay.
Redder has to be the next protagonist, I think. JK.
I think so too. Brother has a weirdness too. You can kill all the Borgias and then go clean up the rest of Borgia influence because chronology, the Animus can move around in time. But it still feels weird from a story perspective. I guess it does, but I guess with the Animus, I just spend my disbelief, I suppose. Because it's like, well, Ezio did this, you know, years ago. So it's like, you know, cool. I can understand that. Yeah, Darby, give us a on-the-spot explanation for Redder. Go on. I promise there'll be no articles written about how you've confirmed the canon of what Redder is. What's Redder doing? Is it the same guy? Is it a descendant? Does he just call himself Redder? Is it a family lineage where they like to pretend they're immortal, but actually they're not at all, and they're just pretending because fun? And that's why he's like, oh, I've got a letter from Bayek. And it's like, well, you didn't get the letter. It was someone else, but you're pretending because that's what you want to do. Redder is a Time Lord. Redder is an Animus anomaly. Redder, what are you doing here? Go leave. Why are you in my settlement, you crazy guy? So strange. We have to do this Gunner quest now, don't we? Let's do the Gunner quest. Right, here we go. Gunner quest time. Hi, Gunner.
Eivor,
This will be a good
to
capping
see
off to the
you.
end of this stream.
Did you want something, or? I was wondering.
What's wrong?
Bridget and I were thinking, with everything calming down the way it has, maybe you could find a spare moment and...
You want to be married?
Yes, to each other.
Yes, I imagined. Gunnar, to see you so happy has been a pleasure, and to marry you would be an honor. Shall I put out a call to any friends abroad?
I'll be honest, Eivor. I came here with a lot of you, because nothing and no one kept me back there. The Raven clan is all the family I need, and Bridget too. From all she said, she's better off here than with those she calls kin. Just a couple of foundlings we are.
Then let's not bother with tradition. If you have your bride and your blade, we will see you wed. As Jarl, I do it gladly.
I'm sorry, Darby. I'm sorry. I loved everything else, I promise. Oh, everyone said I should save first, because this quest is buggy. Okay. Alright, let's... Here we go.
Between you and...
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Let's get you married.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together.
Lovely.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Richard, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, syd fi 'di caru ti Gunnar. Pryd efo am lwcus, wedi fi 'di dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I, you, I give
How
you
does
my
he understand
sword
her?
and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi 'di breuddwydio am ffiwtio yn hun. A di so tawelwch yn hope, a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall. A dyn as strong a bwrdd ti ci. Ac fel as I fierce, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr y ti.
Yolen's given us those translations.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tra bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride.
I don't understand
World War I.
Thank you, Sacred.
Bridget speaks like how I imagine I sound to people who aren't Scottish.
Warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
Ah, isn't that nice? Speak to Randvi. Can you talk to these
Volker,
people?
I want to thank you for all you've done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and
Valka.
well, I find it hard to explain how different I feel.
You know what? I'm just gonna put it out there. I think I'm gonna name my video on this Assassin's Creed Valhalla broke, and that's it. That's probably what I'm gonna call it.
Grounded,
Oh god.
at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
That'd actually be a really good Lasers Rhymes video if I went through every stream and got every glitch, every bug, every crash, and I just made a video called Assassin's Creed Valhalla broke.
It is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something, but this feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
Alvis, I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
You've been among
Redder.
us for quite some time, Redder. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
How are the marriage customs in your country, Hytham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers, and warm embraces. All that is needed, I think.
Richard, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You are a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch Efior. I couldn't be more happy to bo yma. Hoping Alberti West.
Hey, I'll see you soon, Nils. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Of
It's been
course,
fun.
As I say, it is wonderful to have you. Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
This is the moment where Randvi reveals she's Cassandra. Pulls off her cloak and she's wearing a modern day
I
suit.
am honored by your faith in me. And your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage.
We know that already. Sigurd already told me that.
We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so. But it is not the love of a wife and her husband. It was not an easy decision. But after we talked with honesty, we embraced more warmly than we have in a great while. I think we will be happy.
I hope so. And I am pleased for you.
I am pleased for myself. Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more.
And what about you? What are you looking for?
I have all I need right here. With you. With our people.
Let's do it.
I want to say, Randvi, I love you, and I have for some time. I did not pursue it, not wanting to betray my brother's trust.
Let's
That does not mean
go!
I did not desire it. Does that surprise you?
Can we get an Elver shock in chat, boys? Whoa! Yes, boys, let's go for the lads! Sorry.
Gods, I worried you saw me as a woman starved for the affection of her husband. That it was loneliness driving me. But it was you, Eivor. Only you. Everything you are, everything you will become.
Yeah, chat's lighting up.
Without you, I would have lost my way 1,000 times.
I never told him outright, but I doubt he will be surprised. I think he may have suspected it even, some time ago.
If he suspected it, he never said anything.
He is more observant than I often give him credit for. I believe he sees us as we are, and as we hope to be. We can wait to tell him. Give it a few days, when the feasting is over and everything is settled.
Agreed. I have waited long enough for you, and you for me. What is another few days?
The blink of an eye.
That's really nice. I like that. That was satisfying.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
Wonderful. There it is. Browning, I hate you. There it is. We did it. Oh my god. We actually did it. That was wild. What a journey we've been on. From the start of the game to here, I do feel like we've come a very long way. My god, it feels like only yet. Hello? What was that? Oh. Modern day? Oh, okay. Whoa! Wait, what? You can form actual relationships. That's kind of cool. Kiss her. I want to see the alliance map. Right, modern day. We'll leave the Animus, and that's where we'll wrap things up. I can't believe we're playing as fucking... That is... What's happening? We're actually playing as Basim in the modern day, and he's wearing a fucking hoodie with a wolf t-shirt on. He doesn't have Desmond's blade, he has his own blade. He's just taken off the bracer so that he can look like a modern day assassin.
Non-empathic art? That's rather dull.
Ooh. Well, there it is. That's a good place to call it a day. Wait, so does that basically, like, confirm that Ava was supposed to be female? Or at least... Well, yeah, Ava was female. Just with them, like, you know, with Odin knocking about in there. That's wild. We've done so much. We've done so much. This is crazy. This is genuinely crazy, actually. I can tell you, for one, I did not start this game with the expectation that I would be sitting in the campfire in the modern day, playing as Basim, who is actually an Isu wearing a t-shirt with a wolf on it. I can tell you, I definitely could not have predicted that. And if you'd said that to me, I definitely would have thought you were lying to me. Play the credits. There you go. There you go. There it is. The credits. Hey, look. There's our boy. There you are. In the chat. And then we got. Ah, saves AC.
You've been de-sinking in the Adams.
Incredible.
Play the credits, James.
There they are. Should we give it a clap, boys? Should we give it the classic lasers clap? It doesn't mean a lot because I also clapped Rogue. So, well done, guys. Well done. Great game. You've done it again, Ubisoft. It was actually a really good Monday. Amazing. Well done. Great. Yeah, and saying it had a really good modern day works this time because it genuinely did actually have a really good modern day. Which is not something I expected. That's not something I expected.
You're a racist.
Who else became reborn? Possible Thor or others next?
They were, most of them, they were all in the story, right? Oh, is it playing Ezio's family? I can't hear it. Maybe I missed the Ezio's family bit. Oh, can I say? Thank you for not... Oh, there it is. Yeah, can I say thank you for not playing Ezio's family in the story at all? That is great. I'm so happy. It was all new music from Jesper Kidd, Sarah Schachner, and our boy Einar. And it felt unique and it had its own identity because they didn't play Ezio's family and during the story. It truly makes me happy. What is my playtime? Alright, let's have a look. Sorry to cut these credits, but let's see what my playtime is. 75 hours is my playtime. That's how long it took me to beat everything. 75 hours. Just rewound to watch James's reaction to the Alfred study. All is forgiven. Oh man, I had such a good time with that. That was good fun. Better or worse than Black Flag? Oh, I think that's an unfair thing to say. I also couldn't tell you now whether I prefer Black Flag or this. There are things I prefer in this. There's a lot of things I prefer in this. But there are also things I prefer about Black Flag. And I think it speaks more to... Oh, it's really difficult. It speaks sort of to... I guess my preference in just games in general, I think. Because I like Black Flag's length more, for sure. I'm not a big fan of long games, as it is. Like, even replaying The Witcher 3, as much as I love The Witcher 3, long games, I don't know. I don't think I can play long games anymore. And Black Flag is focused. It's got that personal narrative, and the main character becomes an assassin at the end, so there you go. Valhalla does so much more, the scope of it is so much more, and it nails so much. So it's difficult to say. They're such different games in a lot of ways, despite having some similarities. Modern day is better in Valhalla. The Assassin Templar struggle, I think, is way better. and like so much cooler, and there's so many more hidden details. But then Black Flag is so much, like, you've got the amazing progression of Edward and how he then joins the Brotherhood and how it ties into, you know, oh, Hatham and Connor and all of that. So they are both great games in their own ways. And I love both Black Flag and I love Valhalla. But, like, for various different reasons. I love them both. I think Valhalla was a very satisfying journey, and I think there was a lot of investment, like, investing my time in it felt worth it, because, like, each arc, like I said this as well, like, it doesn't feel at all padded out, like, other than, like, maybe a couple of arcs where I just wasn't feeling it. It's sort of just this big, grand story where you've got all these different stories, some of which connect, some of which can stand on their own and connect in smaller ways, some connect in larger ways, and they all tell their own stories with their own characters. And so, like, when you get to the end, when you've got everyone showing up, it's like, you know, this satisfying moment of, like, getting to see everyone come back again, and it makes it worth it. So even for the arcs that don't tie in as heavily to, like, maybe the Isu storyline or the Assassin storyline or the Eivor Sigurd storyline, they tie in a way that's meaningful at a point, because, you know, although Lincoln was just, you know, we're doing stuff with Humwald and everything, and that was all really cool, when he comes back at the end and then we lose him, and then you've got, like, those characters and everyone meets, and it's, like, that's really cool. And I really liked that. And I think that this story is just so interconnected. I think that's really the word for it. It's just this interconnected, large...
You're a racist.
...journey. And I really appreciate that. Thank you, Rhaegar Targaryen. I think that's something I really appreciate. Because it is so interconnected. And everything you do, every single arc, has a meaning in some way or another. And I really like that. And I can remember, like, each individual arc I really enjoyed. Like, there were so many things that I enjoy individually, and some of them are so different. Like, the one in Gloucestershire was, like, so different from, like, London. But I love them both for different reasons. Like, I love how each city, it pays, like, huge respect to AC1. But then I also love how, like, you've got, like, Lincoln that deals with the politics there, and how that then ties into the Order, and the characters were so interesting and the location was so cool. And then you've got, like, Gloucestershire that was just, like, way more light-hearted, but, like, still really, really good and really compelling, and I enjoyed that one so much. And you got, like, Yorkshire, and that was really cool with, like, your friends and stuff and everything that was going on up there. And you've got the stuff with, like, I guess Ivar Ragnarsson and, like, that storyline and how that, like, culminated in, like, the other arc that you do. And then the stuff with Eivor and Sigurd across, like Senefordshire, everything in Norway, Kent, and all of that stuff. There's so much. There's so much. There is so much. Did anyone notice that Alfred's commentaries has the first version of what Torres says in AC4 at the Templar ceremony? I did not notice that. How did I miss that? Shit, that's cool. That's really cool. I missed that. Do you like Layla? I don't feel anything for Layla, really. I don't think I have, like, a connection to her, really. Like, I don't have, like, there's no connection to her. Like, I don't feel for her like I did for Desmond. But Desmond was so different. Like, Desmond, like, when I finished AC1, I don't think I could definitively say I like Desmond. Because I liked the storyline he was a part of. I didn't really like Desmond until, like, end of 2, and then Brotherhood was where I was like, no, I love Desmond. I love Desmond, I love Sean, I love Lucy, I love Rebecca. I love these characters together. I think they're brilliant. That was where it really was where it solidified it for me. So, like, I like the story that Layla was a part of. And, like, I like what she did, and I think she was a lot more, her dialogue was a lot more human in this game. I think she suffered from being a bit stiff in, like, or what's the word? Suffered from maybe, like, Star Wars prequel issues in, like, Origins, and especially Odyssey was just appalling. But I think, yeah, I don't think I like like Layla, but like I don't dislike Layla. Like I don't feel for Layla necessarily. I don't like have a connection to her, but like I'm engaged, and like if she showed up again, I'll probably be like, oh, it's Layla. Like I wouldn't be like, oh, it's Layla. Like, you know? So I think that's probably a good thing. Like if I saw her again, I'd be like, oh, I know her. It's Layla. That's kind of cool. But yeah. You know, I found Victoria's corpse. That is still gonna haunt me to this day, that genuinely did happen in a game. Layla actually killed Victoria. I like, though, that she's been like, her old assassin cell is like, fuck her. But then Sean and Rebecca are like, no, we'll take you in because we've seen this happen before. We've seen Pieces of Eden change people and manipulate people and control people. We understand. And it makes sense in a way. Like, honestly, when you get to the end of this and you realize that Basim and Alethea did kind of settle this up and it was like one big grand plan, although the scene where Layla kills Victoria will always be hilarious, you kind of realize, like, oh, it was like she couldn't give up that staff because it was part, like, Alethea was feeding into her and everything. You've got that there. And I do like that. I liked the conversations between Sean and Desmond. That was so good. I love Desmond being this, like, god in the grey, being able to read into this, you know, this interconnected Isu network, being able to do all these calculations. I think that's so good. And I also just love that Layla became like that. There is one that you will accompany you through the gate. She lies not within our sight. And it's like, that is her. And then you get that amazing, like, Adam and Eve type shot, basically, at the end, where you've got Desmond on one side, Layla on the other, and then just, like, this tree of, like, you know, in the middle of them was so cool. And it was like, wow. Just wow. And, like, I guess you could interpret, yeah, I guess you could interpret that Desmond did find the sixth sense in being able to read those, you know, the calculations. But I don't think Juno was talking about that when she said it. Because Juno didn't want that. Because Juno wanted him to awaken the sixth method of salvation and, like, get her out of the Grand Temple. But it's still cool that he did do it. And, like, Desmond's doing that, and, like, that's so cool, though, that Desmond, like, goes from, like, although he died and he had that sacrifice, he lives on in a way. That's really cool. Ah, there's so much to love. There really is so much to love in this game. And there's so... Oh my god, the spoiler cast with the pillars. It's going to be wild. It's actually going to be wild. Like, we're going to have so much to talk about. I cannot wait to see what they think. Because they could... Like, I feel like this is a direction where you can either love it or hate it. And I had such a good time with this that I'm just like, that was so good. And, like, it was so unexpected too. But it made sense, though, and it was good. And so I'm just excited to see what do Tyler, Ethan, and George think about this. What do they think? Who knows? It's going to be fun, though. Tyler is still only on Kent, so he's got a while to go. I know Ethan finished, you know, early on because he got the early copy, and George hasn't even started yet. Do we know when George is going to start streaming it, guys? Because I know he said sometime this week, right? He's going to start. So it'll be interesting to see what he thinks of it. And we'll have to go over there and watch his reactions. I'm sure I'll tune in. It be in the chat and everything. Long-eared fox. Let's see if he's got anything set up or if he's put anything in the community tab. I'm sure he's taken a break after that road to PS4, PS5. He's absolutely killed it. I honestly think Tyler might hate some of it. Like, I actually do think he might, but I don't know. He tweeted about it. What did he say? Long-eared fox. Let's have a look. Oh, it's installed. Be ready. Is he playing it on PC? He's going to stream it from PC? Interesting. I feel like it's going to run like shit and he's not going to be able to stream it properly, but we'll see. I'll retweet it so everyone knows. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to tune into. I think Tyler will hate it. I fully expect him to. I also fully expect him to as well. But Tyler was never interested in the same stuff that I was, and I think that's probably why. Like, I think me and Tyler played Assassin's Creed. Like, I played Assassin's Creed for very similar reasons in a way. Like, I love Assassins and Templars, and I love all that stuff. But I also adored the modern day from day one. As soon as I played AC1, like, honestly, part of the reason I got AC1 was because I remember before the game came out, there was an interview on a TV show where they talked about how it was the first time they ever talked about the modern day, and it was barely even talked about. It was like talking about how the main character wasn't actually Altair, and it was someone else, and it was like this guy, and there was like this sci-fi stuff, and I remember all that, and I remember seeing that and being like, I need this game. Like, I already wanted to get it when I got my Xbox 360, but I remember seeing that and being like, that is so cool. Like, that is just such an incredible idea. Like, I can't wait for that. That's going to be so cool. And I remember playing it and just being enthralled. Like, I was so engaged with it the whole time. I was 10 years old. How did that engage me so? That shouldn't have worked. Like, that should not even be a thing. Like, how on earth does wandering around a grayish blue lab building, doing nothing but reading documents, interest a 10-year-old that much? There's something wrong with me. But I loved it so much from day one, and I think that's why there's so much in this game that I love. Whereas Tyler was fully in it for Ezio, and then afterwards just Assassins. And so I think the fact that there's not that... Like, there is so much Assassin and Templar stuff that I think he'll love, but I think that he'll come out of this with a different opinion to me. Because he'll be like, well, I'm not playing as a fucking assassin. Hey, man, I'm not playing as a fucking assassin. It's over. I'm not playing it, man. I'm not doing it. That's what he'll say. I'm sure of it. I remember before AC4 came out, watching people analyze the Abstergo flaws for clues to the story. Oh, man. I loved it. God, I remember 2007, 2008, being online, watching those shit handheld camera videos pointing at your TV, like, going through all of the blood scroll messages in Abstergo, and, like, all the emails and stuff, and like talking to people in comments and on forums. Like, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. And I remember like people being like, oh, I wonder if in the next game you'll escape Abstergo, or whether they'll put you through another thing, or like, where did Lucy go? Like, oh, I remember the theory of like, oh, maybe Lucy was killed for like talking to Desmond too much. Maybe they had to take her out and get rid of her because she like tells you like, oh, she's an assassin. Maybe she got found out and she's dead. God, I remember those days. 2008 was a weird time. I remember reading about AC2 in a magazine, and saying that it was in development. AC2 was coming out. They were making a sequel, and it was just so exciting. Oh man, oh, the truth is so good. The truth in AC2 and Brotherhood is so good. Brotherhood, I think, is better, mainly because I think the message is way cooler. But then, at the time, getting that Isu, seeing, like... Oh, I remember all the theories about that. It's so crazy how we know so much now. But, like, at the time, it was like, what the fuck is this? It's crazy. James, tell the kids what a magazine is. Oh, my God. I'm such a dinosaur, man. Joke, but, you know. The good old days, eh? Man. it was crazy the other day finding that magazine. I don't have it. I wanted to go grab it. But I got it up on stream the other day. It was that magazine of it was an official Xbox magazine from 2011, and it had a big like article in it about Revelations. And I remember I went over that on stream because it was like, that's so crazy. Like, there's just a thing about Revelations and talking about Ezio and Altair and crazy. Wild, man. Anyway, I think we should wrap things up here. I don't want to drag things out too much longer. I'll get started on my video, and it should be out maybe within the week. I don't think it's going to take me too long to make, to be honest. But it will be a sequel to... Let me find it for you. A sequel, I guess it will be like based off of... if I search Lasers Odyssey, hold up, boys. Here it is, this one. This one here will be based on this one, which... I think was pretty good, but that's, you know, well over 2 years old now, which is crazy. But yeah, I reckon I'll do that because I go over in this video just like the... why did I put loads of... Oh yeah, it was me talking about... Yeah. But it's... Yeah, this is the one where I go over the tenets, like the 10 Commandments or whatever. And how it was not done in Odyssey, and I'm going to do the same but for Valhalla, and I've already been over them. I said this earlier in stream, I've already been over them, and it adheres to them all, so I can make a good video on that and be like, hey look, this is why it's good AC, because I'm sure everyone's fucking talked about like, oh, here's all the epic Viking stuff and raids. Like, I want to make a video for AC purists because this is what I am. So yeah, I can talk about that and be like, this is how they did it. They did all the 10 Commandments, and this is why it's a good AC game. There you go. Have that. And then I will consider what I might do long term. Maybe I'll make another in-depth video on it at some point. But my what I'm going to do now, for now, is that. Also the spoiler cast, and then when they release that, like the Yule Festival update, I'll do that as an episode of the Advent Calendar as well. But yeah, I really need to put that format so people can vote on the Advent Calendar. And then also there was something else I was going to say. And then Mars Morales is my next thing. But also, okay, so next stream, I'll stream the DLCs, yeah. So next year I'll be streaming, yeah, both the Island and the Paris DLCs, yeah. But next stream series will be Demon's Souls, boys. Got it right here, ready to be played. That'll be our next series. We'll take a bit of a break while I work on some videos, play through Mars Morales, so might be a week break. We'll see how long I need to make this video, but we should be good, because I'm not going to be streaming Demon's Souls all day, every day to get it done. I'll just do, like, in the evening, 3, 4, maybe 5 hours if I'm, like, feeling it, but they're going to be much shorter streams. I'm not going to be doing what I did here, and we'll be doing Demon's Souls starting relatively soon, but I'll also be doing Cold War before that. So I'll take a break, I'll work on this video. Once this video is ready and out, I will then stream Cold War, and then I'll move on to Demon's Souls while I'm working on my Mars Morales video. And also, tomorrow, my PlayStation 5 unboxing video will come out, so don't forget to tune into that, because that'll be a really good fun as well. It's my first time unboxing the PS5, all my major reactions and what I think of some stuff, as well as some tests like the load times for Red Dead Redemption 2. Stuff like that is pretty cool. All good, Derby. Sleep well, sleep tight, and thank you very much for stopping by. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here in the chat. I'm sure everyone agrees, and yeah, I really appreciate having you here, especially because I admire your work so much. And I think you and your team, everyone, has really nailed this. So, yeah, carry that message to them, that I think that this is fantastic. I think it's fantastic, and I really appreciate it a lot. So, there's that. But have a good one. And with that said, cool. All right, I'll see you guys soon for something new. And also be on the lookout for my video on this spoiler cast, PS5 unboxing tomorrow. And there's that. So, good stuff. Thank you as well. Holy shit. Thank you so much for all the members. We've got so many. Let me take off members chat, only chat right now, just so everyone can show up and say hi. Hold on. For the last end of the stream. But yeah, there it is. There it is. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, thank you for all the members. Thank you for all of the donations. I have got so fucking many, and I appreciate it so much. I love you all. Sorry to everyone that I kept muted for so long. I do apologize, guys. I just didn't want to get any spoilers. It was kicking off, so I decided it'd be for the best. But hello, everyone. Hello. It's so nice to see you. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for joining me. Love you all. Love you all. And yeah, I appreciate the fuck out of you. Do you know when you was reticent to read the stuff? It was right at the beginning of the stream at some point. Yeah, this has been a great series, though. This truly has been a really, really great series. I've really enjoyed it. And it's been so fun. I can't wait to talk to the other pillars. Can't wait to make this video. And I'll see you tomorrow on the main channel for my PS5 unboxing. So tune into that. And yes, Flash, I'll accept your friend request next time on PS5. I'll go in and I'll accept all of them. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'll see you soon. Good night. Have a good one. And I'll see you all very, very soon. I can't wait to get onto streaming something else. Hopefully you'll all tune in for that. Despite it not being Assassin's Creed, we should have some fun nonetheless. Thank you. I love you all. All right. I'll see you soon. Very, very soon. See you later. Bye-bye.